Afternoon, guys and girls. Probably about 5-10 minutes before we get underway. Sean, this is scheduled to start at 1, mate. I'm just getting the stream up early just to get a few people viewing and just make sure everything's working okay. Afternoon, Michael.
Good afternoon, Michael. How are you doing? And good afternoon, Sean. How are you?
I think it's going to be a very close game. I think Sai probably just edges it, but yeah, it's not going to be a runaway in this one, I don't think.
What's your prediction, Starker? And I'm doing good, Michael. Thank you very much. Afternoon, Mark. How are you? Hope you're looking forward to this afternoon's match. Starker, you ask that every single time.
With Mr. Bamford, mate.
So Lee there has predicted 25-21 to Sai. A 4-frame gap. Might be tighter than that, but time will tell. That's true, Starker. That's exactly what I said to our mutual friends, Adam and Jimmy. Afternoon, Mark. I hope you're all right. Nice prediction there from Starkit, 25-22 either way. That's like a 6-frame swing. Can't you be a bit more precise than that, Craig? And Michael thinks it'll be 25-23 to Rikki. We're getting a bit closer with the scorelines there. Good afternoon, UK World Q Sports. Good afternoon, Tommy. How are you doing, mate?
Mr. Smith, hope you're all right. Are you at Golden 8 Ball this weekend?
Good afternoon, Wads. You're right. This match, on paper, these two players are matched very closely. And you're right. It should be a cracker. And Sean's predicted 25-20 to Rikki. A 5-frame gap. I'm not sure there's going to be that much of a gap, but like I said earlier, time will tell.
See you in a bit, fish cake. Fair enough, Mark.
Good afternoon, Mr. Fisher. Calling in to see us for an hour, very good. And Tommy's predicted 25-19 either way. That's like a 12-frame swing. Come on, Tommy, you can be a bit more predictive than that. Would you all think next 5 to 10 minutes, Bailey? Just doing the walk-ons now. I don't know if you can hear in the background. You might be able to hear Andy.
We'd like to welcome to the White Rose MMTV, a massive game today. I think it's around about £24,000 pot, the race 25 Blackball rules. Without further ado, we'll get the players out. From Murphy's in Doncaster, give them a big warm welcome. Rikki Jones. Welcome to the MMTV stage, Rikki. What a practice they've got in for this, and you're on a bit of a roll in the matches, I believe. You love the big tournament games, people like the big mini games as well. Have you got a preference? We'll give a round of applause again. We'll speak to him later on.
So there we go, that's Rikki.
He hasn't come far down the yeah, but you're playing some really good stuff at the moment. Yeah, you went on the missing list for a few years, and now you've got the underback playing on a big stage, and you've entered a lot more tournaments in late, and locally you've absolutely destroyed everybody. Yeah, I think feeling good about the game. It's good coming in at somewhere a lot of good players. Fox was reminded a bit better. It's a long race today, 25. You're going to get the match to and throwing. It's going to be your way and going to go his way. But we're all expecting a close game. Yeah, definitely, mate. He's put the practice in, I put the practice in. Obviously, could go on a break, you don't know. You don't know it's going to go. 25, could be 49 frames, you don't know. Hopefully, it won't go that long, but never will. Well, we wish you all the best. Give a round of applause again. We'll speak to you all. Gentlemen, if you'd like to like the break, it's standing match and the best luck to both players.
So there we go, guys. That's the introductions done with. We're ready for the lag.
We are ready.
Mark Lamb there predicting 25-22 to Si.
Si won the lag.
Yep. Si's won the lag.
Right, we can relax a bit now. That's the hard bit over and done with. Now we can just talk about pool for a bit.
And that's about as centred as what we can get it from that camera angle.
I've managed to fix the autofocus as well now. It's only taken me a year and a bit.
So Si going straight down the middle with his first break. Let's see how much success he can have.
I'll take that.
Yeah. He's spotted a yellow there. So you got to say yellow's a favourite here, Daz.
Yeah.
Just based upon what's going on around there near that. I'm all right, mate. Thanks. Just by what's going on in that top right-hand corner.
Yeah. Yeah, he can get in there at some point.
Yeah. Obviously that yellow's blocking them 2 reds, and there is a red on the middle of the top cushion, so it'll take him a little bit of time to map this finish out, but I've got to say yellow's the favourites here.
I wouldn't say it's the best in the country. It's good, but it's not the best in the country.
And Jodie's saying this one should be a belter. Come on, Si. Good afternoon, Jodie.
Oh, he didn't.
And immediately there, Daz, he's gone to try and promote that yellow a little bit closer. We maybe thought it would a bit close to the reds, but he's left himself a tough shot now.
I'm not sure if that cuts back. If it does, it's really thin. He won't be holding.
I think he's looking at taking that second yellow from the left-hand side, dropping it into the left centre.
Yeah. Difficult shot, that. You wouldn't want that for your second shot, would you?
No. When you break into balls, though, there's always that element of luck in there. But he's going for the shot I said.
Oh, that's in. That's confident, that is. Oh, I thought that was in.
Oh, he's caught the far draw there.
Yeah.
And he's immediately given Rikki a chance to push that red on that top cushion across and cover that top pocket. If he chooses to cover the pocket, that is. I think that's the right shot to play because of where them 2 reds are just below. Yep, and he played it purposely into the cushion to make sure it came away from the pocket. So Si's got to get that bad yellow out as quick as what he can, but when he does, he's then going to be opening up them 2 reds, so he's got to be careful.
Can back heel it, can't he?
Oh, he's played the double, but he just hitting it that little bit harder, it's squared up. So Ricky's got
The red goes off the yellow into the left centre, don't it?
He's got a chance here, has Rikki.
Yeah,
half a chance at least, anyway. And that's all come from that first shot that Si played when he cannoned into his yellow and ran out of position.
And that's come out okay.
Now, what he's got to try and do here, Daz, I reckon, is when he pops that ball over top corner pocket, top right-hand corner, he either plays for position on one of them 2 down below into the middle pocket, or he breaks them out.
Yeah, he'll probably just touch it.
Yeah, you see we're looking there for position to take the bottom one into the middle.
These can go wrong, can't they?
They can. You just got to drop it in, maybe. Oh, you see, he's played the breakout shot. And like you said, Daz, they can go wrong.
Yeah.
So that's 2 breakout shots in this first frame, 1 from each player that's gone slightly wrong. But it is the first frame, and they've got to settle into the match. You know what they say, Daz? You never settle until you get that 1 on the scoreboard.
No, I know, it's horrible, that first frame.
Yeah. Afternoon, Kenny. You're right. It's a potential for a top quality game, is this? I noticed Daz has got that banner in the middle there, spot on.
Oh, yeah. I'll spend a little while doing that. That's a nice shot.
Yep. Again, though, playing that little cannon. This time, though, he's got an easier red back into the left centre.
Yeah, that was a big shot.
Yeah. So this now, Daz, is all about that red that's just under black.
Yeah, you'd like to be bottom side of it, really.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see which way Rikki goes. He's obviously going to, I would imagine, take these top 3 first and then try to come down for that last.
Yeah. Getting down onto that one, off the one into the right centre is not going to be too difficult.
He's got to get the right angle on his next red to get onto that one under black.
Needs to be quite precise, this.
Yep. Oh, and he's come low.
Yeah,
he didn't want to be low, he wanted to be high.
He knew straight away.
Yeah, now he's forced to have to, well, if he tries to go up the table and back down again, he's going to clip that yellow that's just above the red. This is not easy.
No, it's not.
Let's see how he plays it. Oh, he avoided the yellow. He's come round there with some left-hand side. Oh, what an effort that is.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, there's a chance he could clip this back, Daz.
Can he double it?
He could do, but it's hard to tell from the stream angle. Do you not think he could clip it into the bottom right-hand pocket?
It's one of them where you're hitting it that hard. You've got no idea what the white's going to do.
No. Good afternoon, Mr. Lucas. I hope you're all right, mate.
Afternoon. You popping up this afternoon, Andy, or are you playing somewhere? He was on fire on Thursday, Andy.
He's playing the double, Daz.
Yeah. Not got it.
Just a bit wide.
Yeah.
And this is size...
Oh, this is a golden opportunity.
Yeah, golden opportunity to take this first frame now.
Mr. Rogers, how's it going?
Good afternoon, Dale. I hope you're all right, mate. Long time no see.
100 in already, and it's only the first frame.
Dale, Jinxie keeps saying he's going to arrange a meet-up for me and him and you and Bodger. So, and you need to get Jinxie to get it sorted out, mate. Well, Andy's got a barbecue on, so he's watching and listening while barbecuing.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Thanks for the invite. This isn't too bad. Just screw out a little bit here. That's nice.
Yeah, stayed the right side of the yellow to drop down.
Yeah. That's all it's about, is being the right side of a ball in it, really.
Yeah.
Most of the time. It's pretty easy, this game, if you can do that.
Yeah.
Just to push the black towards. Could have a skilly here.
Yeah, he
Just
might go
doesn't-
top side, though. I think he's going to have to stun into it if he wants to try and do that. Because I think the natural cannon might push the black top side at centre. Just let the cue ball drift a little bit farther, didn't he? And you can see that's why he's having to dig down now. Oh, he preferred to cannon it up towards the top pocket. And when you look where that red is,
Yeah.
it's the right shot to play, because even if he hadn't have set the black up like he has, he could have played a good safety. And that's the first frame to Sai. Good afternoon, Janet. That's Ricky's mum, I believe,
Yeah, it is.
supporting her son. Are you all right, Janet? Are you nervous? Are you biting your fingernails?
All right. It's a nice looking break cue there, Paul.
Yeah, it's got some nice chevrons on that, hasn't it, for a break cue?
Yeah.
Tell us, Janet, when you watch these big games that Rikki plays in, do you are you glued to the screen, or are you too nervous to watch? That's a nice comment that Tommy's made there. And like yellow in the middle pocket, another yellow in the middle pocket.
That's a huge break.
Yeah. Look at that, Daz. There's not a ball on a cushion there.
No, these are dreams.
Yeah. I'm waiting to see Janet's response to see how she watches his
Busy
matches.
typing.
Yeah.
Where you going? You going reds here?
It's the opening red, isn't it?
Yeah, but he's got one to the bottom left.
Yeah.
The yellows are just a little bit more awkward, I think.
They are a touch, yeah. But
Just
it,
like connecting balls wise, I've just.
it might take yellows here.
Oh,
when-
he has. He's gone yellow.
When you think about that one just under black, you've got quite a big
Yeah.
area to play into down where the spots are.
Yeah, you'd like to have come across a bit more than that,
Yeah.
though.
They're both getting used to the pace of the tail yet, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. Simon should have home advantage there. He's been on it a lot. Rikki was on it in the week, so
Yeah, he had a practice, didn't he? A raced 25 with Pete, wasn't it?
she has to switch off at times.
All right, Janet. Thank you for your answer. It just it fascinates me when how people respond to having relatives when they're playing. But thank you for answering.
Yeah, Martin, I thought he'd go reds there. They just connected a little bit nicer, I thought, but each to their own.
Yeah.
Rikki's a far better player than I am. So
he has got on that 100 black now, hasn't
he? He has, but he's just travelling, isn't he?
Yeah, he might just drop it. Oh, yeah, he's gone round.
No, he's played that well.
Yeah, that's
he's played
a good
that
shot.
really well. Great shot.
Yeah, and just needs a touch of left-hand side when he pots this final yellow. Just to check the cue ball off that top cushion.
Well, this is a nice reply to going a frame down if he's break dishing here. Yeah, he's played that absolutely mint.
Yeah.
Great shot. First break dish of the day.
So you see, that's interesting there. Martin Hazel, who's obviously a top-class player, he can't believe he's gone yellows, but, you know, Rikki's gone for yellows and he's got them. So it just shows that we all see it differently.
Look what he just put.
No, I wouldn't say that, Martin. I think you're doing yourself a little bit of an injustice there, mate. But it just proves, though, that we all see things differently, don't we?
There won't be any slagging off of players on here today, Janet, that's for sure.
Yes, I agree with that, Janet. As you probably know, I've mentioned before on the stream that I watch quite a lot of stream matches from all different places, and it can be a bit difficult to watch when there's any type of disrespect. But we don't tend to get much of it here, do we, Daz?
No, well, they get banned.
Oh, we soured there, Daz.
Yeah.
So this, we've got to say, is a great chance for Rikki. There's only really, what? I suppose you could clear this bottom right-hand pocket, this yellow, and then take reds if you wanted. But there's that red above the... I don't know, we haven't got a telestrator running, have we?
No, we haven't. No.
The one that's just, where he just pointed there, that's the two bad balls, isn't it? The red and the yellow, just opposite from the spots.
Yeah, he's nothing stopping him from going into it now.
So he's wanted to push that red safe and then take yellows. But it's that yellow now just opposite from the spots that's the one that's difficult. All the others are, they've all got pockets, haven't they?
No, I think he's already decided how he's getting over there, because he wouldn't be potting balls if he hadn't.
I think he wanted to leave himself virtually just slightly off straight on this one into the middle, so you can top through and cannon into that red, and then push the yellow down towards the one over the pocket. But he couldn't. Excuse me, he couldn't obviously do it off that shot. So this is the shot now, Daz, I think.
Yeah, we'll just play the plant and get over there.
Oh, he's taking the one over the pocket first.
Oh, he's played a nice...
Oh,
just missed the cannon.
Too much side.
Yeah.
Too much left-hand side on that one. And this is where we say, Daz, you know about getting your bad balls out soon? He's going to end up with that old saying that we say, all your eggs in one basket.
Yeah, it does go. It goes bottom left, doesn't it?
Yeah, but look at how precise you'd have to be. And where is there a line to get there?
Not easy, that's for sure. Come right over now. Oh, he's made it even more. It still goes bottom left.
It still goes bottom left, but I think he's more or less snookered now, so he can go cushion first and pot the one over the pocket, but he's going to go side cushion and develop it, innit? The bad one. That's the shot to play.
Yeah, the trouble is, though, if that white stays still, Simon's got reds into the top left to get him out of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So this one nearest the bottom cushion now, if you wanted, Si could push that across to that left-hand side.
Yeah.
Because it could... I don't think it goes underneath that other yellow, does it?
No.
So,
no.
it's classed as a bad ball and into it.
Can have a look top down.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it looks like it does from that angle.
Yeah, it easily goes under it, doesn't it? So he's got lots of different options here now, Si. Yeah, he's taking... Yeah, they're doubling it, or... Yeah, he's doubling it, I think. Oh no, he's cut it in. And he's snookered himself on that one at the bottom.
Yeah, been slightly unlucky there.
Yeah.
Still got options though.
You know, he would have loved to be on that, and I'll tell you why, Daz. Because if he'd have been on that red into the bottom right, it would have offered him good position to them two awkward ones just above.
Yeah.
Now he's got a lot more work to do now. I'm not saying he can't do it. I'm just saying it's a little bit unlucky that he snookered himself on that red.
Yeah, Mr. Lucas, if you're listening, Martin Hazel says you need to give him an address for that barbecue.
Oh, I think Andy ought to do better than that. I think he ought to come over with a few steaks for us. Wrap them up in some silver foil and deliver them this afternoon.
Well,
So he's played a safety.
Yeah, and he's got a nice little wall there now.
Yeah.
He's actually got him on both, I think. Just about.
I think he has, yeah. I wouldn't expect Rikki not to get out of this, though.
Oh, he'll hit a yellow. It's just what he leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no problem hitting the ball. Could leave him on the red into the bottom right, though.
You know what? I'm surprised he's played this like this because he's left him on the bad red.
That yellow, that red might not go then.
Well, when we viewed from above, it looked like it did, didn't it?
Yeah, it looked like it flew in, yeah.
Yeah. And if it does go underneath that yellow, he's got a perfect angle to decide what he wants to do with them three just above.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. If that red does go, I'm surprised Rikki played that last shot like he did. He wanted to flick the yellow away a little bit further.
Yeah, he did. He's going to have to try and come bottom side of these reds again now.
Do you think the middle one of them three that's close together there, do you think the middle one would go off the side cushion and into the yellow and down towards the pocket?
Yeah, I don't.
Not necessarily from where he is now, but
Just looking at it now, look.
yeah, that's what he's looking at, side cushion and yellow.
I think they're very difficult to judge, though.
Oh, they are, but if he plays it at a pace where it stays over pocket, if he misses and yellow goes to bottom cushion, then look where Ricky's last two yellows would be.
Yeah, they'd be nasty.
I think that's what he's going to play next, Daz.
Do you?
Yeah, definitely, because that yellow at the bottom here, the one that's nearest to the bottom left, would be dead, wouldn't it? Rikki wouldn't be able to pot that, and if other yellow goes to bottom cushion, even if he don't pot the red, Ricky's yellows would be bad, wouldn't they? But let's see what he plays.
I don't like that shot. He might well play it, but I don't like it. I think you're always pushing the white into where Rikki would want the white to be.
Well, we've called it anyway, haven't we, the shot, so let's see if he plays it.
Oh, he's playing it now for sure.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of aiming systems for a shot like this, isn't there?
Yep. You know the best aiming system, Daz? Instinct.
Yeah.
Well,
So
he hasn't played it that well.
No, the yellow goes under again.
It does, but the only way to get position now... Well, do you know what?
Stop on the red.
Yeah, he could use the red just above it.
Yeah, he can stop on the red for sure. Doesn't need much to hit that red.
No. Perfect.
Played that lovely. Great shot, Rikki. Could have hidden again then, side, couldn't he? If he wanted to.
He could have done, but you know, when he played that last shot, it was just only one ball's rotation out on that red to cover the pocket.
Yeah. That's come out
nice little cannon.
Yeah,
I think he were playing to drift that past the black, and take the black into the same pocket. But he'll settle for that.
He will. Very nice finish.
So Rikki wins 2 in a row to go 1 in front from being 1 down. But very early doors yet, Daz.
Yeah,
the
really
possible
early.
49 frames to play, and we've only played 3. And Janet says lovely, so she must still be watching.
She is. That is mint. Look at that. That is bang on, Rikki. So
Yep.
Absolutely bang on. Janet, it's Paul Bamford who's on comms with me today. He's done a few of the bigger ones. Very knowledgeable guy when it comes to this game. Well, very knowledgeable guy in most things, to be fair, isn't you?
No, not really.
No,
I just
you
read
don't
a
do
lot.
bad. Well, there you go then.
I like watching the pool though. I think I've told Janet before on the stream. I like watching the flyer from Murphy's on a Friday.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, for example, Jordan and Shepherd were playing.
Yeah.
And he spent quite a lot of time just recently at Q School playing snooker. So
Right. Ah, there you go, Janet. Well, you know now. Yeah,
chance here for Rikki again now,
yeah,
Daz.
yeah. 2 consecutive dishes, you'll be over the moon.
Yeah. He's queuing very relaxed, isn't
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Afternoon, Ada. How are you doing, mate? Ooh, he's let that slip a little bit, Daz.
Yeah.
Ball's just run through a little bit too far
I
there.
thought he was a little bit short on the previous shot. But, yeah, he's a bit annoyed with himself. But
Yeah.
he's got options still.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world. When I'm in this situation now, I just think to myself, if I come to the table now,
Yeah.
how upset would I be? And you probably wouldn't be too upset, would you?
Oh, no. That's a psychological thing, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And he's just looking there. See, Ricky's left-handed, so it makes this shot a little bit more awkward for him.
Yeah.
But I think he was just looking there to see whether he could screw across through the gap, but I don't think it's there for
He
him.
can still go top left, couldn't he, if he wanted to?
He could, but it's awkward queuing off the cushion, isn't it? You see, being left-handed, it just makes it that bit more awkward. Oh, we didn't want it to stick on the yellow.
He's been unlucky.
I said he came to look at the gap, didn't I? I said I don't think it were there, and it weren't.
If he'd have hit the top one of the two, he would have been perfect.
Yeah, if he'd have flicked off it top side, it'd have been even better. But let's have a look from top down, Daz, and see if he can hit part of this red.
Yeah, I think he can.
I think he can clip it.
He's
and I
looking
think
like he's
he's
doubling.
looking at a double, yeah. Tough shot. But it's not far off.
It wasn't. Just where
Just a
does
little bit
everything else
low.
finish now?
Yeah. So even that yellow that's near that left centre's easily potable, isn't it?
Yeah. And the red's gone fairly safe as well.
Safe-ish, but I don't think Si will be thinking about that. He'll be just plotting his route out here now, and I'd like to think that, he would. You wouldn't want to say that he'd miss him from here, would you? You wouldn't take a bet on him missing from here.
No,
But-
you'd be disappointed if you don't get these. I'd
Yeah.
be going bottom right first and just moving that one on the bottom cushion, just pushing it towards the pocket. Yeah, I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's
Oh, no,
getting rid of this
just been
bad
on
one
it.
first. Well, the awkward one first, shall we say.
Yeah, it's not a bad ball, is it? Yeah,
Very good, Ada. Very good, mate.
Yeah, AD, how's it going? Yeah.
And now he's got choices which way he wants to go when he pots this yellow into the middle.
He'll have a choice of two after this one, I would have thought.
Yeah, he might let it run through and then take the one just above it into the right centre to get back top side of that other yellow near the left middle. Or let it run through, like he has, to take this one to bottom left and go around off 2 cushions.
Yeah, he's got to go around the houses. It's just these are easy to start running out of position again, though, aren't they? These.
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to
It's
be
a
a little
bit
bit
short.
shy. Yeah, a little bit shy of pace, that one.
They've just not quite got used to pace it. They're both under it a couple of shots. Rikki over it one
Yeah.
last visit, and Si's under it that one. But it's only 4th frame at match, so there's plenty of time to go for him to get used to pace at table and settle in.
Wonder if he'll think about doubling this yellow back.
Yeah, I think that's what he's going to play,
it's
Daz.
natural to come around then, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, he's got the double. Oh, no, he hasn't.
no.
That looked in. Now then, Rikki.
I think if Rikki takes this red now into the top right pocket, he's got to come back across twice.
We were just saying as well, you'd expect to get them from where they were, and he's broken down.
Yeah.
Just shorter pace on that one shot, and that's it.
Yeah. So you know the fact that he's got to come across twice here to get back into the block. This makes this pot a little bit harder.
He's got it though.
Yeah, and he has come across twice, and he's perfect.
Yeah, great shot again. Yeah, Simon would be annoyed with himself there. He should have got those yellows.
Do you like how he's composed himself there, Rikki? He's come round, had a look at the potting angle from the back of the pocket. No rushing, just taking his time.
Well played, Mr. Jones. Yeah, I think you saw a little bit of frustration there from sight.
Well, it's still early doors, isn't it?
Yeah.
No need to be getting frustrated. It's
Just going to check the book of faces to see if we've had any new requests. 3-1. 3-1 to Rikki. Welcome Paul Williams and welcome Ed.
So again, a break-off where a couple of yellows have gone in.
He'd like to get a dish here just to settle himself right down.
Yep. So you played a cannon again there, and this time it's not as bad as when you played a cannon last time.
No, it's come out okay, that one.
Do you think this yellow that's near the lowest one on the till, or nearest his bottom cushion, do you think it passes the red into the bottom left? No?
No.
And that's why he's played to get on it in bottom right.
That's a very good shot. It's a very delicate shot as well.
Yep.
Horrible cutbacks into middles like that.
Yep.
And it looks like he's got enough angle to get across towards the centre of the table now. He's going to have to punch this, I would have thought. Oh, no, he didn't even try. Maybe that angle was never there. Looking at the plant now, maybe.
Oh, it's a tough plant, is that, Daz?
Do you think? I quite fancy that plant.
Yellow's a little bit further away from pocket, maybe. I don't know. You did play it, you were right.
Yeah,
that was a better shot than it looked like.
Yeah, because it was lower the pocket, weren't it?
It was.
Is it 31 or 22? What are you talking about?
Is it 3-1 or 2-all?
Oh.
It's 3-1,
It's
Starker.
3-1. Where are you looking?
He's probably watching it on his phone and can't see scoreboard.
Yeah.
This will be for 3-2, this.
Yeah, and that's a dish from Mr. Phillips.
Yep. Can feel the momentum of the match starting to wind up, Daz.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I expect to see quite a few dishes today.
Yep.
We know for sure Rikki's more than capable. We know Simon is as well. Do you want another drink?
Half Coke, please. Can of, please.
Oh, can of Coke. Just a can of Coke, yeah. Quickly go to this MMTV break. I don't think we need the break marker, to be honest. These two are racking perfectly, aren't they?
They've had them all more or less spot on so
Yeah,
far,
they
haven't
have.
they?
Yeah. Yeah, Rikki's not. Rikki's not quite happy with it. That's nice. Yeah, I don't think we need that break marker anymore. That can come off.
So currently, guys, we've got 146 people watching. So
Brilliant numbers.
Let's have some interaction in the chat, guys. See what is there any questions you want to ask us, or is there anything you'd like to know,
Yeah,
or what you want to say?
got complete access to Google, so we can find out most things.
Yep.
Right now, I'm just trying to find out where my mouse pointer is. Right, it's right over there. Too many screens behind here, Paul, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening at back of here, guys. So Ricky's spotted that yellow.
So I got it. Thank you.
So the yellow next to the black does, it goes right centre.
Yeah, it definitely goes right centre. You got a nice ball to get onto it as well.
Yeah.
See, that's a shot I'd always play on and off top cushion.
Yeah.
Just think you've got
A better line to judge it
just a slightly better line, and you're always top side of it then, aren't you?
on. Yeah. She's come bottom side now, that one into middle, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Which means he's got to reroute slightly.
And again, it's not come out nice for him.
No, and that little tap on the table. The
Think
body
he can-
language there suggests that he's not happy with
Think
that
he
last
can play
shot.
cushion first onto the bottom right?
I think that's his only shot now.
Because he should come across then, shouldn't he?
Yeah.
And that's what he's done. He's
He
not.
just caught it a little bit.
Oh.
Ooh, caught it a little bit thick, but it did
Yeah,
go in.
but he might just
Thank
be
you
o-
very much.
might just be okay. Yeah. Might just be okay.
Yeah, he's got to screw back a little bit, though, hasn't he? So he's putting that little
Yeah.
bit of extra pace into the shot.
Yeah, and we all know what Supremes are like when you're trying to.
Yeah, you've got to be spot on with them.
Oh
And he's
wow!
spot on.
What a shot! Great shot, Mr. Jones.
And screw back and take black into the same pocket here as he pots this last yellow.
Yeah,
See how composed he does, how he's taking his time to come round and have a look.
yeah. We say it all the time. You see the lower standard players just don't do that,
They
do
just
they?
get down and rush, and then,
Yeah.
then they either get out of position or miss and wonder why.
Yeah, get all excited.
Yeah.
But, well, that's
So this will be put Rikki 2 frames in front again at 4 frames to 2.
yes, and another dish. Yeah, Simon hasn't put his on actually, has he?
No.
I'll
And you
put
can
it.
tell that Ricky's brought a few spectators with him because we got a big round of applause there when that black went in. Jamie's asking if there's any bets going, guys. Yep, Jack, you're right. That was a nice finish.
There's a few in Starkey. We'll pan out at some point, I'm sure, and you'll be able to see.
Is that a dry break, Daz?
It is. I was just making sure, but yeah.
And there's not a ball on a cushion there, Daz, and there's not
No.
any touching either.
Nah. Yeah, I think it's time to get the AC on. And reds it is for Rikki,
Yeah.
and that's nice. He's got a nice angle here to get up to the top 2 if he wants to.
Yeah. I think he'll be taking this one up the cushion first, up the line.
Liam says, "Come on site. Your boy's doing all right, mate. Your boy's doing all right."
I think he's going to have to play a plant here, Daz.
Yeah, these aren't too bad though, are they?
No.
Nice and close to the first ball.
Just watch that first one, don't disappear though.
Yeah, a little bit like that.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
disappeared on him.
Yeah, and he hasn't left himself a shot. Yeah.
And Mark Rose there saying Ricky's too strong for Si now. He's improved loads.
He has improved loads.
Yeah.
He's got a little bit of a twitch in his foot, innit, when he plays an awkward shot. Like,
Yeah.
I've seen it twice now from
Yeah.
Rikki. Everyone's got that though. A lot of people today, Mark, are saying that size improved as well. He has put a lot of time in.
Yeah, and Liam's saying that no way is Rikki too strong.
Yeah. Yeah, he's underestimated a bit. He does play well.
Yeah, but all you've got to do is look how side goes on in them international rules flyers.
Yeah.
And
Played some top play, beat Andy Lucas in the flyer the other week as well. I know
Yeah.
it's only a short race, but still takes some doing that.
And Lee Lawton reckons it's a 50-50.
It should be, to be fair. If you're playing for this sort of money, it should be a 50-50 game, shouldn't it?
Absolutely. They're playing for 50-50 money, aren't they? So it should be a 50-50 match up really. Well, they can have a guess, Tommy, if they want. They can have a guess at score. I know they think might win, but
That was unlucky.
you're right, it's early doors yet.
I think he wanted to screw into that red there. It's not come out for him. He's looking to go underneath it again.
Yeah.
It's thin though, that contact. Really see another shot for him.
So Jack Brown's asking if anybody wants to back side there. He's already got a bet on, but he's got another 250 if anybody wants it. Well, that's a big game, that, isn't it, Sean? £170,000. Wow.
Crazy money, that.
Absolutely. They're both very good players, aren't they? Ian Alley and Sean Story. I think them are the sort of players where they could play 5 different days a week and get 5 different results.
That red must
Elliot
go.
reckons that Story can't lose that match. I'm all right, mate.
This red must go. Yeah, you're right there, Sean. Nice, very nice again. So 5-2, bit of a gap now. There you go, Christian Jowitt's asking for 20 quid. He's backing Rikki for 20.
And there we go.
Oh, that's
my
the
word.
first unforced error.
Can we replay that, Daz?
Yeah, yeah, we can actually.
I'm just wondering, did he need to hit it that hard?
Oh, it didn't get it. It didn't get it.
Oh, no.
I thought I did it. Let me just see if I've got it now. Yeah, sorry, I missed that one. I didn't get it in time.
Where's the monitor on, Daz?
Hey? Oh, don't know. Let me go around there. It's gone off completely in it. I know what it is.
Oh, yeah, it's back on now, Daz. Thank you. Jack. Are you alright, Rhino? How are you doing, mate? Early turning point, Joe, yeah.
Was that a wet break or a dry break?
I think he poured something.
Who broke? Rikki. I'm going to say wet.
So this is a great chance now to redeem himself from that enough. And
Yeah, like you say, I wish we'd had got the replay on that. Sorry, I missed it, but Yeah,
Just made me wonder whether he hit it too hard.
yeah, just a touch careless. That's all it was. All right, gorgeous. 4-3, but he's just gone in. He's just gone in off on the black, Rikki. Yeah, so for 5-2. Yes, Ryan Pearson's come on site. That red below the black, I think that goes. No, he's not going to play like that, is he? I'm looking at it again. The angle he's got here is just come into the middle of the table now, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
So David's saying he's messaged Christian there. I'm guessing that's about a side bet, maybe.
Loads of little side bets going on. And that's okay. Just slightly low on it, which is what he wanted. Do you move the yellow?
No, I didn't
doesn't
need
to. That's good. And he's turned that in with a bit of side, actually.
Yeah.
Nice shot. So that's another dish. So what's he had? He's had 4 breaks, 3 dishes. Not bad, that.
No. I suppose if you look at it like that, Si will be happy that it's only 5-3.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Because if you hadn't have gone in off that black, it would have been 6-2.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 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 That's those little ones that get you. Si's gone in off on the break as well.
Soured.
That's 2 times now. Oh no, it was Rikki, that one. Sorry.
Yep. No, that was Si that fouled there.
Oh, it was him that got the thing out then.
Yeah, he's got the cue ball out for Rikki.
Right.
He's been a gentleman.
Yeah. I thought it was because I saw the wedding ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, pot of yellow, go reds. Oh, will he stay yellows? He might decide to stay yellows.
Surprised he didn't kill a red or something with his free shot.
Well, deciding that he's absolutely fine from where he is.
Yeah, he's still got to get on that one near top cushion. He could have brought that out, couldn't he even? Could have just flicked it across to the top left-hand pocket. But
Thing is, if you're low on this yellow into the middle, then you could have got up there quite easy, but
yeah,
he's got to...
That red's in way to screw up now, isn't it?
Yeah. Found that gap nice, though.
Yeah.
And now he has got 2 perfect opportunities. Just wants to be left-hand side of this last yellow to the top left, and he's fine.
No, he's played for that bottom one first,
He
hasn't
is
he?
absolutely mint, I
Yep.
think. Maybe a little touch further left would have made it that little bit easier.
He's fine though, isn't he? He can
Yeah.
just run it in and put the cue ball right on the... Once it touching the cushion, really.
Yeah. Yeah, that angle is deceiving.
He's come off a little bit, left the angle the other way,
That's nice.
which is fine.
He is cueing really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, those of you taking bets on via YouTube and Facebook and that, it's totally down to yourselves. Don't get us involved in any of that. We'll gladly read them out, but the amount of times I've done it and then person goes quiet.
Yeah. So, just something from a mental point of view here, Dads.
Yeah.
Rikki didn't let that in off affect him at all.
No,
though.
he hasn't. Nah.
He's cracked on with that next frame and done another clearance.
He knew exactly what he did wrong. He just hit it too hard, like you say, and he's just,
Yeah.
right, well, forget it now, it's done.
Yeah. It takes a lot. It's one of them things that's a lot easier said than done, that.
Oh,
though.
it is, yeah. Yeah. Especially when you got this sort of money on the line.
Yeah. I think it were Steve Davis that coined the phrase, "You've got to play like it means nothing
Yeah.
when it means everything."
Yeah. Yeah.
And that is one of them things that's easy said than done.
He doesn't do pressure, says Janet. He just don't do it.
Well, that's good.
It is good if you can. If you can do that, it's great.
Yeah.
Crikey, I find Monday League pull pressure enough at times. His break's certainly working for him.
Yeah. So purely what's gone on with the top right-hand pocket as we look in his normal view, you've got to say red's a favourite.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even though there's a red on the side cushion just up from the right centre.
You can play red yellow plant now, can't
Yeah,
you?
and disturb this red on the side cushion. Oh no, he didn't.
Gone skilly.
Oh, that's interesting.
Red's a still favourite for me.
Yeah.
Open table still though.
See, you've got another red across just down from left centre as well. That's awkward.
Yeah.
And you've got that one just. I think it's going to take yellows here.
Yeah, I was going to say you got one awkward yellow. You got two awkward reds. Where's that white?
Oh,
that's
soured.
unlucky. So still open.
Yep, still an open table.
Now this is a good opportunity because you can sort out your bad one straight away.
Well, for me here, all he's got to do is plant red onto yellow to knock the yellow a bit closer. And I'm talking about the yellow just up from the bottom right-hand pocket.
Oh, he's playing the black. Is he playing the black? Oh, it's interesting. I wouldn't be moving that black if he's thinking about moving the black. Ah, he's going reds. He's just going to play the red down the line. We'll push that down the line and then go reds, I think.
Well, that's an interesting choice of shot. I don't think he meant to do that, does?
Nah. No, let's see. He's still got problems here, hasn't he?
He has. He's got to do some work, hasn't he? It's doable, but he's got to do some work.
Is he trying to get into this red off this one?
He's going to play red off side cushion onto other red now. He's got to do. That's his only way to progress now. Red off side cushion onto other red.
Yeah, last time he tried something like this, it didn't end very well.
Yeah, you can see him looking at the angle. He's gone.
Say, if any pocket's going to take it, it's that one.
Yeah. That looked like it had missed to start off with, didn't it? But
yeah,
the stream angle can be deceiving on shots like that. So if anybody's going to start commenting that they're massive pockets, then come up and have a game. Because we get that quite often, don't we?
Yeah, we do. He needs to get back on.
What's Jack saying there?
It was about that bet, yeah.
Yeah, so he's got to play this one over this bottom left-hand pocket now. And
just trust into a little bit of luck positional-wise here, I think.
Now he's going to come out twice. Once across and then back again. And there you have it, back again.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Black same pocket, or you just drop it in black in the middle?
I think he'll drop it in and take black into the middle.
See, I'd always play for that black into the
You can see
top,
he's coming round to have a look at the black into the middle from there.
I'd always play that black into the top right, just because I like it. It's an easier shot for me.
I think you can just drag it though, can't you? That's what he's done. See, when he dragged it then, cue ball, and he started spinning about 6 inches away from the object ball. Takes all the pace off it, kills it.
So, back within 2.
Yep.
Just see if we've got any new requests. No, nothing new. So if you are new to us today, then send us a friend request on Facebook, MMTV Live, or subscribe to our YouTube. Much appreciated. And give us a big thumbs up on YouTube as well, please. It really helps the stream. Great numbers for this early on in the match, though. 200 watching this early.
Yep. You know the amount of thumbs up we got for the
Yeah.
Pete Fisher versus Matt Steeper match? Was
The
that a
mo-
record?
That was the most ever. Yeah.
How many, what, it ended
It
up at
was-
120?
Was it 120 in the
Something
end?
like that. I think it were about maybe 110,
Yeah, makes a big-
115
helps the
last time I
old,
looked.
YouTube algorithm, that one.
Yeah. And it costs nothing to click
No,
on it.
exactly, yeah. Oh, changing his break. He's had a couple of in-offs. Not a bad idea. He's had 2 foul breaks so far.
Yep.
And this, I was just about to say he's gone dry this time, but he hasn't.
No.
But that hasn't split very well.
No. You got to say yellow's a favourite here, but there's a lot of work to do.
Yeah, but this is a quite a messy frame. So is it a case of get yourself on a set and then ask the question of Rikki?
No,
You wouldn't. You'd be going.
I don't think these guys think like that.
They don't actually. Simon definitely don't. I
No.
must admit, you're right there. He can play this top right now, can't he? If he wants to.
He can play this. What he can do is he can cut this yellow into the bottom left and do some work with that yellow that's covered by that red.
That way.
Yeah, by that middle pocket. He's brought that out. Reason why he's done that for is because them yellows at bottom here, the one that's stuck on the bottom of the reds will go bottom left. And obviously the one near the spot, that would go into the centre or the top bag.
Yeah.
Or even if you were in the right place, you could cut it back into this bottom right.
Not easy to get back down there now, though, is it?
No, but you can play a pot and then get a position to get an angle to get down. You could take the one nearest one on the left of them two, screw back and get a nice angle on the other one into the same pocket to get back down. Oh, he's come down that way. He's going to play the plant now.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I
No.
don't mind the plant, really. And he's got a nice angle as well. He's staying on the same line by the looks of things.
And I'll tell you what, he's finished so good there that if he plays this plant, he's bound to finish on the first yellow it's here.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
And there we have it. And see, because he stunned it, that like a bit like a skill shot, that yellow's run through a little bit. The bottom spin there made it put top spin onto the object ball.
What do you think about PPV for Paul? Well, for a £170,000 game, then yeah, why not? £8 to watch it. And like, we all know that most people buy it and then share the username and password, so yeah, you got to remember
nice little shot.
these guys that run these streams, they've put a lot of money and time and effort into doing it. You know, Beard Productions, for example, their stream's absolute quality, and that don't come cheap.
And there we have it. 6-5 does.
And a dish.
Well, my answer to that question, Stark, is nobody's forcing you to have it, are they? If you want it, you can have it, and if you don't, then watch it later on YouTube when you already know what score is.
Yeah.
It's simple, isn't it? It's like lots of things in life. We have to pay per view to watch boxing. We have to pay subscriptions to watch Sky Sports. Somebody has to pay for it somewhere. I know they got them guys, when we're talking professional, they've got sponsorships and stuff like that, but all this equipment has to come from somewhere.
Do the players get anything out of the PPV?
They do if they call George.
Do they?
I think George was probably taking a cut from his matches. I don't know. I'm only guessing.
Si's not putting his dishes on, is he? Well, I don't know. If it wasn't for the players, then there wouldn't be a PPV, would there? So, I don't know. It's difficult. I wouldn't want to do it like here for these sorts of games. I don't think it's. The club's never charged for anyone to watch the stream, but you know, this stream alone, there's about what we got. Well, it's close on £5,000 for this stream. You got to get that back somehow.
£5,000's a lot of money, isn't it?
Yeah. You think like computers, monitors, our time, Paul. You know, we do it for nothing, obviously, but like, it's For someone like Beard Productions, that's his business, isn't it?
It's different. It is a different set. We're not comparing same thing, are we?
No, Starkey, compared to Beard Productions, mate, this stream's it's not good at all. Beard is, without a doubt, one of the best streamers in the country. The production alone's just superb.
So back to the pool. It's all about that red on side cushion now,
Yeah,
guys.
he'll get on that.
He needs to get on it now and run it down so he doesn't have to play with any pace to get on that final red, yeah.
I
Just
wouldn't.
run through a little bit.
Would you?
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I'd come opposite. Oh, you obviously seen the stream angle better than I am today, mate. I would have played that and then come that way, played up.
Right.
But
like I
that's
said,
probably why I'm rubbish and he's really good.
We all see it differently, don't we?
Yeah.
But the reason why I said go that way is because he didn't have to force anything, did he? He just drop it in, he's got his
I didn't
final
think he
red.
had the angle to go that far forward.
Ah, right. So I think we'll both agree that he just has to drop this in and take right into right, black into right centre.
Yeah. All streams crash, Starkey. That's got nothing to do with the streamer. That's to do with the internet connection, Matt. Yeah, it is another dish, mate. He's
on fire.
Yeah,
with his dishes.
It's like we say, considering he's had, what's he had now? What is it? I don't know. 1, 2,
6 breaks.
6 breaks, 5 dishes.
Yeah.
No, 7 breaks, 5 dishes.
No, they only played 12 frames. So
what's he had then? 6 breaks, 5 dishes.
Yeah.
Wow, that's scary.
Yep. That's a very high percentage.
Yeah, that's a scary standard. And to be 2 frames down, you've got to be happy.
Yep. And like we said earlier, if Rikki hadn't gone in off that black, this score line now would have been 8-4.
Defo not big pockets, great players.
Correct.
Yeah, the bottom left on this table has always been quite generous, J Mac, and don't know why. There's this table, the table next to it, and one other, all came off the production line, one after the other, and they all play completely differently.
Table 5's got big pockets.
Oh yeah, but that's a really old Supreme, innit?
Yeah.
Really, really old. So dry again from sight. I think Simon's break's killing him at the moment.
Yeah.
But it's weird how Ricky's not reversing as much as he's...
That's because they're not
dishing.
splitting well.
Yeah, they're not splitting well, no.
Not as good as what they are off his own break, that's for sure. Well, Starkey, you're bound to love table 5, aren't you? Everybody does.
Yeah, Ryan, when you've played on it recently, though, it's been reclothed, so they all play very generous, don't they? But also, Ryan, as you know, you play on table 6 in here, and it doesn't seem to accept anything.
That'd be a good table for practicing on them.
Yeah, you got to be very accurate on 6. Yeah, if you come off 6 and go on 5, you feel like you can't miss.
Yeah. But they do use 6 quite a lot as well, don't they? For
yeah, there's another money match. Bobby's playing Bailey on that right now. I think it's 7-6 from what I can see. So
are they playing for a bit of brass as well?
I think they're playing for 50 or 100 a man, nothing massive.
Yeah. Are you streaming that on number 2?
That?
Is it being streamed on number 2?
No. Using the camera over here. So, see who just walked in? Got Paul Royalty in the building now. Snake Eyes himself. Where's that cue ball? Where's that cue ball? Ouch. Ouch. So, great chance for Rikki. got some options here, isn't he? Does that yellow go into the bottom right as well as the?
I think he's just come round to check
just
that,
to make sure. Yeah.
And just stun up the side cushion and take that yellow that you said into the bottom right.
Oh, he's under it. That. Yeah.
you can
Look,
see
little
his
tap
body
on the
language.
table. Side didn't really take, did it? He played it with a bit of right, and it just didn't take off that cushion.
Yeah. Just made this a little bit harder. Now you can see where he wanted to be, where he just poked his cue there, and that's where he wants to try and get to later on in this finish. But I don't know whether he can do that now.
It's difficult cut back. I think he's going to have to go plan B here. Yes.
He's tried to get back up and back down into that same position. What an effort that is.
Yeah, that isn't bad at all.
Yeah, he can cut it in now.
Yeah.
He cut this in and go 2 cushions and
back up to where we want it to be.
Yeah, get the cue ball heading towards the centre of the top cushion. Let's see how far off the centre of the top cushion he is. Well, he's cannoned into the yellow. So he has finished at centre at top cushion.
Yeah, that's a lovely little cannon there.
Yeah.
He's had... He's only missed a dish once. He's only not dished once.
He's had 5 out of 6 break conditions. And there we go. Nice little screw shot, come out of the side cushion, leave his last yellow into the right centre. And he's just coming round to see where he wants to be, to take the black into the top left.
Yeah, you're right there, Ryan, what you said. No, this one, no, it's size break.
Oh, wow.
Probably stream angle, Paul. That's the only thing I can think there. Yeah,
Must be playing a double.
I don't think he could have got much better on it.
Yeah, he's doubled it.
And he's doubled it. Oh! Wow.
Now then, could that be a little turning point, Daz?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if Si can win this frame and be 7-6 behind, bearing in mind how many break conditions Ricky's had,
he'll be
over the moon.
Over the moon, yeah. Ryan called
Absolutely.
the double. He's obviously played just for that double. He didn't miss it by a mile, did he?
Stream angle there, I thought he could have just dropped that last yellow in and taken black in top left, but obviously he didn't have that angle.
Your boy's playing well, Janet. I wouldn't worry. There's not many people that can break dish as much as he is right now.
No. That's a good shot that Si's played there.
Monster shot. He'd like it to come. Ooh, I was just about to say he's a bit no man's, but he's actually all right.
He could have done with it pulling up sooner, but he's still okay.
Yeah, he's okay.
It's all about getting Daz the cue ball on the bottom cushion now. After these next 2 shots, on the bottom cushion, right between the black and red.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see what angle he's got to do that. That looks... I think he can do it,
That's
Daz.
perfect.
Yeah, I think he can get right into that gap and land on the cushion. And there we have it. Just as I predicted, right in between the red and the black on the bottom cushion.
Slightly awkward queuing, but you expect him
he's
to
okay.
get this.
Just drop this in at dead pace. Nothing to do at all here. And the same with the black. And he'll be back to 1 frame behind.
Yeah, he'll be over the moon.
It will be.
Would have thought we'll have a break soon.
Did they mention anything about
They haven't,
agreed
no,
breaks?
they haven't, and I didn't mention anything to them either, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
They're cracking on with it, aren't they? What we had? What's that? This is the 14th frame, right? So, how long we've been streaming? Hour and 5 minutes for 14 frames. It's not bad going. Look at the average times. Look, 3, 3, 5, 3. You're looking probably between 3 and 4 minute average frames.
Yeah.
Really good. Really, really good standard.
And that includes racking the balls up
Yeah.
and getting prepped for next frame, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So.
That's a long one. 7 minutes.
Yep. He let that slip a little bit there,
He did.
Rikki? That's not one of his better breaks,
No.
that's for sure.
He didn't. That's the first time he's gone dry, according to me.
Yeah. And did you notice how the cue ball was spinning a lot after it when it came to a standstill? That's a sign that you've caught the head ball wrong. Well, you got to say red's the favourite here, Daz. Only because of where we're starting from.
I think reds. Yeah. Black goes.
Yep. I mean, yellows are not bad, but there's no easy starter ball, is there?
Yeah, he can play the yellow into the top left as a starter because he'll be on the one into the.
But I just think reds are slightly better.
Yeah. Just
I'm glad it. Well, for his finish there, I'm glad he didn't touch that black too far.
yeah. He's probably going to have to move him now, though, isn't he?
He's looking if he cannons into that yellow there.
But then these can go wrong because you can have no next shot.
Yeah, but it holds the cue ball, doesn't it, in this area where his reds are.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's okay. So, yeah, they've all got pockets on their centre pockets. Them two reds near the centre of the table. They both go, so. And obviously these bottom two. It's just a case of joining the dots for him now, really.
Taking his time quite nicely, isn't he? They
Yeah.
both are, to be fair.
They're
both
yeah.
not rushing. Both of them seem to have settled right into it now, which is good.
Yep. That one he was just pointing his cue out there, that was the one that I thought could be a problem ball, because it...
I don't like the two in the middle.
No.
They
both go in middle pockets.
Yeah,
though.
they got the potential to go wrong. I'd be tempted to play the one into the left centre, come off top cushion and back into the area on the right-hand side.
Yeah, but you know when he came round and poked his cue, we're looking to see whether that red that's closest to him now, whether it went into the right centre or not. Because then if it did, he could just drop that one into the left centre, couldn't he? It's tight, I don't think it goes
it's
that.
tight.
No.
See, I think he's got a nice angle now to get to the bottom side of the table as we're looking now.
Yeah.
Again, he's a lot better player than I am, so he'll go the way he wants. Because the lower red of those two in the centre does go into the bottom right. We're just looking where he's coming back up here. Yeah, taking a good bit of time over this one. Well, that's come out quite nice, actually. Awkward queuing again, but he's got a shot. And that red definitely goes into the right centre now.
Yeah.
And I think he's on bottom left, actually. I didn't think he was at first, but the way he's standing, he must be. Yeah. Yeah. Similar angle again, though, to get onto this, the highest red.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad day to be sat out drinking a few beers, watching Paul.
Certainly taking his time here, isn't he, Daz?
Yeah, he wants to make sure of this because this gets him level.
Absolutely. And if he does get level, Rikki will be thinking, what do I need to do to get ahead
Yeah,
of this
what
guy?
have I got to do? Yeah. Yeah, well, that's come out really nice for him as well.
You can just drop that in now, can't
Yeah, you just float this one now.
Yeah.
Well, I say that, you don't want to snook yourself behind that yellow.
No, I think he can just drop it in. Cue ball, run through a little bit, yeah. And
Yeah, that's where he's looking.
obviously, take that red to top right. Top left, sorry.
I always forget to allow for the white on these shots. There you go. Oh, used every bit of the pocket though, didn't he?
Yep, use the
Made
bottom
sure.
jaw.
Yeah.
And now you can just screw back and take, I think you can screw back and take black into the bottom left, and you can see, you walk round to have a look at the potting angle of that as well.
Yeah.
Just left himself slightly awkward queuing.
Awkward again, yeah.
And being a lefty, he's got to reach right over the table as well, but I still expect him
he's
to
a righty.
get this.
He's a righty.
Oh yeah,
He's a
right-handed,
righty.
sorry, yeah. It's Rikki that's left-handed,
Yeah.
excuse me.
Oh, so he's level. So he went one up and has never seen the lead since. He's got it back level. And like you say, it's got to be a tough one for Rikki that to be dishing like he is.
Has Sai had a break and dish?
He's had two.
Yeah.
He's had two.
So it's a high percentage of break and dishes.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
very good, yeah. That's another good stat to have on the scoreboard, isn't it? To be fair.
It is for these sort of matches, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So we could turn on and off maybe.
Yeah.
He's fine, Janet. It's a long, long, long way to go yet.
Yeah.
I'd probably say Rikki. Yeah, well, you can't deny Rikki's been the better player up till now. That's for sure.
We're only 14 frames into a possible 49.
Yeah, it's a long way to go, potentially. He's not happy with his break at all, is he, Si? You can tell.
That's a better cut break.
Yeah, still messy. I always find the left-hand side stays messy on cut breaks.
Yeah.
Your good players can clear it. They can get back into it and clear them all out, but it just always seems to be messy tables. To be fair, but he hasn't done bad, mate. He's not played bad at all. He's run out of position a couple of times.
But running out of position's different thing to your pattern play.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
But I mean, to get the percentage of break conditions that he has at this stage, 5 out of 7 breaks, that's not bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
You're right, Janet. That's just how pool goes.
Yeah, a lot of people don't understand that, though. Nah. That's a lovely little shot.
Yep.
Now, would you tempt that black? Would you move the black? Would you leave it where it is? What would you do with that? I think if the opportunity arises, you move it. If not, you play onto it.
I think that with them two reds being in the middle of the table, at that side of the table, he'll leave them two well last and then play a double on the black into the left centre.
Would you?
I think so, but we all see it differently.
Yeah, I don't. I just don't look for doubles. It's my least favourite shot.
Yeah.
It's a nice double, that though. Slightly off the cushion.
Yep.
Just get low of it, and it's one of the easiest doubles you can play in it.
Yep. Well, we'll see. Let's wait. Let's put on these next 3 reds and see where we're at.
Ryan's having a little pop at you there, Ben.
Say as it is, Ryan, won't you?
That's a nice little shot. So I think you're right, Paul. I think he'll top this through, because he's
So he
naturally low on it then, isn't he?
He did leave them two reds well last.
Yeah.
So that he can drop one of them in last.
But he's looking like he's going bottom of the white here. So what's he doing?
Wow.
He's decided to move it. He's
That's
played
a
that
good
nice.
shot.
He must have just looked at that and thought, I've got the perfect angle here.
Oh.
No, it's fine. It's fine. So
Went out a bit wide, that though.
yeah, it did. He's in the
accurate
lead.
enough.
Oh, I think we're having our first intermission, guys.
Only played 15 frames.
Yeah, catch all in a bit. Yeah, it's caught me off guard a bit. I thought we was going to have a longer break than that. Janet, has Rikki got somewhere to go this afternoon?
Introduce yourself and start talking.
Good afternoon, guys. Pete Fisher here. Good game in prospect here. I thought Rikki were looking strong early, but it's 8-7 to sign now, and it's game on in it. It's game on here. I thought when I was watching earlier, I were at home. I've only just got here, and I thought, Rikki looked sharp, but look, this is pole, innit?
Pool is brutal, isn't it, Pete?
It is, mate. I've been playing a good few years now. You just do not know, what's going to happen. And when you're at the same level, you've just got to
suck it up and carry on.
Yeah, and take your chances and break well, hopefully. And it's tough school, mate. It's pool. A lot. I mean, I've got a bit of a snooker background. They all think pool's easy, but no, it's not. And it's not at all. And it took me a good few years to learn. I'm still learning, and it's all about pattern play, stuff like that, and opening pockets up with your ball, hitting their ball, and opening it up and stuff. And it's not easy, especially when you're all as good as each other at your level.
Yep. And obviously, you'll still be happy about your match against Matt. But have you got anything else lined up, Pete?
Do you know something? At the minute, I'm just playing with a bit of a not bothered attitude. I'm a bit burnt out with it, to be honest, and I'm just playing with a smile on my face, playing a bit of speed pool if you've watched me lately, just getting on with it. But I need something to get me in that serious mode, and probably George Turney's next, which is a very tough game.
And can we ask you, Pete? I'm not going to put you on the spot or anything, mate. But has anything been firmed up on that match? Has there got a definite date or anything?
There's not been a date confirmed yet. I'm just leaving it with George. George is George. He's playing Barry Lynn shortly. He mentioned me on that chart talk other day. If you saw his interview on that.
Yeah.
And 18 minutes 35, he told his list of players, and I were on that. So, obviously when he comes with me with a date, it'll have to be a month or two's notice for me to put the hours in. Because when I got out lined up, I like to spend a bit of time with my family and stuff. Do you know what I mean, Paul?
Absolutely. That's what you should be doing, isn't it, mate?
Yeah, it is. It's what I found after the Steeper game, I was burnt out.
Yeah.
And
you looked it after the match, mate.
Yeah, it took a lot out of me because, I don't want nobody to feel sorry for me because it is what it is. But I work 48 hours a week doing shift work, days and nights, and practicing when it's a money game. It's not easy at all.
No.
Some players, might not work or got better hours, but it's very tough on myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've been. You're like, is it? You think to yourself, is it worth it sometimes?
Yeah.
But obviously, I like to when I'm playing, I enjoy it, and your stream and fans behind me, it's a great night.
Yep. And how long ago is it, Pete, since you won the national championship?
Friggin' hell, national championship. Do you know something? That will look 2020 or 21 it was. Were just after COVID. Yeah.
Wow. Time flies, doesn't it?
It were a bit of luck with that, Paul, because I were drunk every day, if I'm being honest. I only went, mate, to take me lads.
Yeah.
And I entered it, and I swear on me little... I don't like swearing on lies, but I swear on lies. I took a cue with me. I mean, I sell cues, obviously.
Yeah.
I took one I thought were all right, and I ended up taking that down. But I got me luck and me ride throughout the tournament. And
you played well in the final, though, didn't you?
I played all right in final, but when I look back, I did miss a few dodgy balls, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I were drunk.
Did you ever defend that title?
I didn't defend it, no, because I were working.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, I actually ended up going to watch my lad in under 18s, and I could have entered because I were off sick with... I had a bit of a tough time, as I keep going on about last year.
Yeah.
I was off with a bit of mental health from work, and I went there. And I could have entered, but obviously I didn't enter because I didn't know I was going to be off work, but I were rotated to work, if you get me.
Yeah. Yeah. So, have you got any ambitions to enter it again and win it again?
Jesus, do you know something, mate? If I could, I don't honestly think I could win it again, but there's no wrong way having a go, is there? And if you get a bit of luck again in them races to 5, you never know, you know.
No.
But what it is with me, Paul, I work shifts and I get 18 off every 7 weeks. If it don't land on them, I can't go.
Very good.
That's a great shot by Rikki. I'm fancying him, Paul. What's he doing here? I know. He's got to scroll back up table. It's all about getting right angle for black here, isn't it?
Yeah, it depends. He'll be obviously wanting to get right angled now to get back to drop black into the middle, won't he? Let's see. Yeah, he's gone high.
Yeah.
So he can just drop this in.
Yeah.
Take black back into the same pocket as his last red.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not playing bad, ain't Rikki, to be fair.
I just saw him in the toilet when they had that little break, and I says, "How you feeling?" He goes, "I can't believe I'm 8-7 down with 5 breaking dishes."
Hey up, you see that were careless-ish there. It's all right, but you know it could have gone behind it there. Of course, the risky shots, aren't there?
They are.
I'd have rolled it in without coming down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well played, Rikki.
So 8 apiece.
Yeah. Right, lads, it's short and sweet. Have a good afternoon. I think you've got a great game in prospect here. Like it could go, for me, it could go all the way, or I think Rikki could hit a gear. But then again, I'm not underestimating Si. I don't really know Si's game. Have a good afternoon. Paul, all the best, pal.
Yeah, and Pete, thank you for coming in, and thank you for answering a few questions about what you're up to and what life's all about at the moment.
See you later, pal.
Pete.
Yeah?
I'll have a... Right, guys, we're just going to have to cut the commentary short for about 2 or 3 minutes because we've got a monitor that's gone off and it's finding it difficult to commentate. So we'll be back with you as quick as what we can, guys. Right, guys, sorry about that. We had a monitor went off there, and it wasn't just the monitor that were behind the comms box. It was the supply that feeds the screens all around the room. So we had to get that sorted out quickly. I'm glad you liked that little session there with Pete Fisher. I asked him a few questions about what he were up to, and he's obviously doing okay and chilling out still after his victory over Matt. But I hope you enjoyed it.
Can someone fill us in on the wet dry break situation? I'm gonna say that must have been dry.
Yes, Shane, you're right. It's a great game so far. Only one frame in it.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you heard me while I was talking to Pete, but I saw Rikki in the toilet when they took that break, and I says, "How are you doing?" He goes, "Yeah, I'm feeling fine." He goes, "But I can't believe I'm trailing 8-7 when I've had 5 break and dishes."
No.
But that's how pool goes, isn't it?
It's a crazy stat, isn't it?
Adam there says Si needs a dish on.
Okay, cheers, Ad.
Cheers, Adam. Thank you for that.
He's not put them on once, to be fair.
Yeah, and then the worst break-off of the day from Rikki after.
Okay, so we've had a drive from Rick.
Don't know if you guys ever get a chance to come into the club and have a look behind here, but there's a lot of stuff goes on at once, and when we get a technical issue, we have to try and resolve it as quick as what we can. So, again, going to apologise for that slight break in commentary, but it was something that we just had to fix.
We're back.
So you guys that are watching at home that can comment on the chat, are you enjoying it so far? Is there what you've picked up on? Is there you want to revise your predictions, or even if you haven't predicted so far, you can have a prediction?
Real messy table, this one. Don't like it at all.
You're right, yeah, you're absolutely right, Mark. It is the royal we. Yeah, I just moved chairs out of the way and watched. But I did help. I did help a bit, yeah.
You helped by getting out of the way,
Yeah,
yeah?
I helped by getting out of the way and moving chairs. I was doing labouring bit. He was doing skilled bit.
They're just odds, battered. They're odds. And actually, the guy that wrote the code for those odds is the guy on comms with me today.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, that does, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I can't even remember what code we had to write now, can you?
Well, you told me the mathematical equation for it was a guy. What was his name?
Oh, there's got an Excel name, an Excel formula written after his surname, isn't there? But you couldn't import it into your VB, could you?
No,
So I wrote the
you
code
wrote it.
manually. Yeah. I remember it was a while ago, and I've slept a few times since then. Anyway, back to the pool. Ricky's tried to break them reds out there, but he's been a little bit unlucky. And I think he's snookered himself and everything except that one up on the left-hand side cushion.
Yeah, up till now, this is the thing that's been happening to Rikki. If he's not had a dish, he's broken down mid-pattern, hasn't he? And
Yeah.
someone alluded to that earlier on.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
when he
Mark-
breaks, there's
Mark's
so
had a
much.
bit of a laugh there, and Craig's predicting Sai to win 25-20. Sorry.
That's a big gap.
Yeah. Sorry, go on, Daz. What were you saying about the breaks?
When Rikki breaks, there's plenty of space on the table.
Yep.
When side breaks, there's always a couple of clusters, isn't there? And that's the difference. And
Yep.
it's just negotiating those. Simon's been better at it so far.
Yep. Battered passport. I'm guessing that name means you travel a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried to play the plant.
Wow. And he's set them two reds up nice.
He has. And not only that does, but that when Rikki plays that plant there into this bottom right,
Get the red out,
he
can't
could play it with a bit of bottom and left-hand side and cannon into yellow and red. But he didn't do.
He hasn't. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
He can't do it off of this one. Maybe he was hoping to do it off of this one.
Well, that yellow, that red that's struck by that yellow, it might go top.
It does go top left.
Top left, but it takes some getting on, doesn't it?
Yeah. Definitely does go top left.
Jack's said Rikki 25-22. Yep, you're right with the rest of the comment as well, Jack.
Yeah, no, that's been a good summary of what's gone on so far.
I wonder why he didn't take that opportunity to cannon into yellow and red then when he had that plant.
It could just be that angle, Paul, and it's so deceiving, this stream angle at times.
Yeah. I think he's got to take that one up that left cushion now and let the cue ball come across to right cushion and hope he can put the ball into right right and bottom pot. He's looking.
Be there.
So he can screw back to take that final red top left.
Yeah.
He's looking to see where. Then he's got to get on black as well.
Yeah,
this is tough, isn't it?
Yeah, this is probably a 6 out of 10 finish. This.
Yeah. That's about where he wanted to be though, just to screw back to take that last red top left.
It's not terrible.
No.
Paddy's channel. 25-23. Which way?
So he's decided to stay really, really, really low.
Where's black? Is he going to try and get bottom side of the black?
I think what he's trying to do here, Daz, is probably go around off 3 or 4 cushions
Yeah.
to come back for black into one at top pockets.
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah, because white ball's going to be going for a ride here.
Yeah. Roller coaster, this one.
Let's count the cushions. 1. Oh, wow.
Well, he didn't play that anywhere near like either of us thought he was going to.
No.
And I tell you what, he's left this 4-ball plant into the centre. Into the bottom left, into the centre, after the one into the centre.
Yeah, he's going to take the one into the centre first, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it don't go bottom, obviously don't go bottom right. And then he can play that plant that you said.
He wants to try and keep them as together as possible, doesn't he? Those 3 in a line.
Yep.
Which will remain 3 in a line once he plays this shot.
Yep. He doesn't need to play this with hardly any pace at all, does he?
Just wants to just make sure that the outside yellow does get some contact on it, and it should drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he did play with some pace.
He's actually got a nice angle to come up, to be fair, but it's more luck than judgment, that, I think.
Is he straight? Has he got straight there enough to stump past that other yellow and leave it down the cushion?
I think he can just about get
Or is
up.
he going to move the other one off the
Yeah,
cushion?
might move it, yeah.
Oh, he's going to cross twice. Good
Played
shot.
that well. That's really nice pace, actually.
Yeah.
Again, that I didn't think he could get out of there.
No. Like we say, though, the stream angle's deceiving, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is. Well, 10-8 from, what was he, 6-3 down?
Yeah.
Plenty of time left in this, though. I can see a few twists in this one.
Oh, yeah. We've only played 18 frames out of a possible 49. There's a long way to go yet. Sean says we've got to take his prediction back.
Yeah, happens, Sean. It's at this level, it can, you know what it's like yourself. You play an off ball, it can turn so quick. And these rules allow it to turn quickly as well.
They do, yeah. They allow a player to get into his flow.
Yeah.
Do you know, Daz, the American 9-ball pool can be even more brutal because
Well,
in that winner
breaks.
breaks. Yeah,
Yeah. That's just lethal.
absolutely.
Yeah. Especially on those sorts of tables because, you know, keep the white in the middle. You can, you know, if you're good enough, you can bottom from anywhere on one of them, can't you?
Yeah. Mark says that the next 6-7 frames are going to be crucial. Yeah, I don't want to let side get too far ahead. You're right, mate.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about Rikki. It was mentioned earlier on that Sai hasn't got the best safety game in the world. He likes to go for them, and we haven't really seen anything of a safety battle as yet, have we?
You know, at this level though, Daz, if a player doesn't want to get involved in safety in a match that involves safety, they don't have to.
No.
Because they're that good at potting.
Yeah, they can and make their own chances, can't they?
Yeah.
That's a nice little shot.
Yeah.
Again, he is queuing well, sight. I've got to admit.
He is, yeah. And you can see what he's looking at there is when he comes round the angles round the two cushions. So he was looking where he wants the cue ball to hit the top cushion, and then the left hand side takes effect. And there you see it. Oh, and he didn't get enough left hand side on it, or he hit the top cushion too far.
Do you know what? I thought he'd just play that with top right and just come down.
He was trying to play it round off two cushions.
Yeah, he was trying to, yeah.
But I think, does it? Let's go to
Yeah, top
above,
down quickly,
above,
yeah.
Top down. Does it go?
I think it does.
Wow.
It's very tight.
Yeah.
And if it does, he's got away with murder there.
Yeah. He's down on it.
He is. Well, Simon Phillips, you have got away with absolute murder there.
He has, because he could have easily been snookered after that shot.
Yeah, that's where, to be fair, Ricky's had a couple like that and he's not come out for him at all.
Yeah.
And Sai does one and it flies in.
That's the way it can go sometimes, though, isn't it, Daz?
Yeah.
But we like to think that
It evens itself
after,
out.
you know, when a match is over 49, a possible 49 frames, like you say, it levels itself out.
It does.
And when you're on the wrong end of it, you've just got to be patient and wait for it to happen. You know, when I was first getting back into playing pool after a 10-year away from it, me and you had quite a lot of big races, and you can tell from even having them races that me and you used to have bouts where I couldn't win a frame, and then bouts where you struggled to win a frame.
Yeah.
It's an awful feeling when you're on the wrong end of it, but you've just got to be patient, haven't you?
You have. It's difficult though when there's 20 grand on the line.
Absolutely.
Well, you're trusting that your bit of run's going to come back to you.
Yep.
But if you can keep your head, the worst thing you can do is lose your head.
Correct. And I don't think either of these players are the type to lose their head, are they?
No.
They'll just wait for the chances.
I don't really know Rikki that well, but I know Simon's not like that at all.
Yeah.
He said the other day, he goes, they're just reds and yellows. He just doesn't worry about it.
Yeah. Which is a good way to be.
Yeah.
So what do you think his plan here does is with that red just above the black? Is he going to play to double that underneath that yellow?
Let's have a look top down. I'm not sure it doubles. Yeah,
Well, it's tight,
just had
isn't
that
it?
monitor go off, so we had to fix it. Yeah, Mr. Appleton just said Sai got lucky in that last frame.
Yeah. So what are we reckoning, Des? Are we reckoning that red will?
He can move it now.
He's risking it though,
He
isn't
is. You don't want to be playing by the black, do you?
No.
And this is one of those shots as well. You're not really guaranteed a next ball, are you?
No.
And that's not been coming out too well for Rikki at the moment.
Do you think he could just...
Oh, we was looking top down, weren't we, to see if
Yeah.
it went underneath.
It's tight, isn't it?
Yeah, it is tight on the way back. He's moved it, but it's made it worse. It does definitely double now, though.
Yeah, he's got to get back into a position to be able to double it, though, hasn't he?
Yeah, he just needs to be low on it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely doubles.
So,
And it's not a bad last ball.
yeah.
So Patrick says 25-23. That's
Ooh,
not going
is it that a bit thin?
Yeah, it's not going to go. Now then.
A lot of work for yellows to do here.
I was going to say, do we see a safety shot? I'll tell you what, though.
But he has got a chance here with this first shot.
Because he can, well, first one.
Yeah,
Where
he
you
can put
going?
this yellow into bottom left, cue ball off bottom cushion, and it could cannon into them two yellows.
Well, I was thinking about playing one of those two yellows off the black into the pocket to move the red up the cushion a bit.
You could do that, but if you look from top down, does the black not just go anywhere?
It probably does. Let's have a look. Top down.
Yeah, if you were just behind that black, you could just drop it in off the top knuckle, couldn't you?
Yeah.
But I'm just thinking this first shot here, if he takes as we're looking at it on the screen now, the yellow into the top left, and you can see there he's looking where the cue ball will go off the bottom cushion.
Yeah.
He could, like you said, he could come round and rest in this bottom quartet table to take one of them yellows off
It's
into
a big
that centre.
pocket for the two yellows on the left-hand side as well, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but doesn't the outside of one of them will go bottom left anyway, won't it?
They go. They have all got pockets.
Yeah, it's just getting them. It's just getting into position to do it.
Navigating.
Yeah, it looks like he's playing this with some bottom and left-hand side. Yep.
That definitely goes.
So the bottom one might go into the
It definitely
bottom
does.
left. Yeah. And if it does, then that opens things up a little bit. Especially if he cannons the other one out a little bit at the same time. You don't need to cannon it far either, does it? Because obviously it'll go into the left centre. He's screwing back.
Nice little dinky shot.
Yeah.
So he's not worried about these two on the left-hand side, that tells me. He's quite happy to pot them.
You see he's coming round to have a look where he wants to be on that other one into the yellow that's furthest near the top of the table, dropping that into the right centre and screwing back across.
I'll keep watching, but turn chat off. Turn chat off or comms off, Janet.
Yeah. That's a nice angle,
He's
that, I
just
think.
about okay. He's going to have to use quite a lot of that middle pocket, but he can definitely get over to the left-hand side from there.
Yeah. He doesn't need to get that far across either. He wants to be where he's looking now.
Yeah. Yeah, he can play
Take the
them
outside one first.
both into the same pocket.
Yeah. Ooh, he's a tiny bit short.
He's okay there, you
He
know.
might have to go twice across now to get back onto that final yellow.
This table takes them, though. I think he can play this with like a bit of bottom right, and I think he's all right.
Let's see.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Skilly it is then.
Wow. What do you think he was trying to do there? Just catch it a lot thinner and leave it into the
Yeah.
same pocket that he put
Yeah.
that last yellow?
Skilly's on, but it's not a gimme. And
Problem is with the skilly, you're screwing back, and look, you're going to have to play it with a lot of screw back to get back out for black. You'd have to be spot on then if you're hitting it that hard.
see what he's doing. Oh, Jack, no one's having a go at Rikki. No one's having a go at him at all. It's just, I need the players that are saying that, Janet, are very, very, very good players as well.
Has he played the cocked-out
He's
double then
played
to the
cocked
middle
out,
bag?
but he's not got it.
But he knows that Ricky's got a bad red there, doesn't he, by that black? So
So that red and black being together,
it's tough to think of a way unless it'll double, Dad.
if it does double, but
You might as well play it now if it
yeah, but
doubles.
is the white? It's not low enough, is it? That white to play the double?
I don't know. If he can though, then you can sort of play it a little bit as a shot to nothing if the cue ball stays in the top half of the table.
I just think it's too straight to get the double. I think the double kiss is on.
Possibly.
And this guy's going to be able to play to get low on that. There's no two ways about it.
Yeah, that's why he's looking from lower down the table. Yeah.
Yeah. He wants that to stop. He wants that to stop.
Just about all right. That.
Do you think?
Yeah. He can still double that.
He is. Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Double
yeah.
that. Leave white in top half at table.
See,
Bound
that's
to be on black and don't leave it yellow.
This is what we're saying about the stream angle. You look at that, it looks fairly level. And you look top down, and it's quite a way below it, isn't it?
Yep.
So
That's
there's the
close.
double. That's
But it's not in.
it's twice, is it? Top side on a double.
Yep.
He's got away with that though, hasn't
But
he?
it's not a total snooker, so he can't come bottom cushion and run behind it.
I still think that's not a bad shot though. You know, to like come behind it and push it towards that middle
You've
pocket.
still got to hit a cushion after contact, though, haven't you?
One of them has, and I think he's
Yeah.
got a good chance to do that.
Do you know what he might play here? A
Crossface
double,
double.
and put the cue ball back to where it is now,
Yeah,
roughly.
crossface double. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, top side. He'd love that yellow to cover the bottom bag as well, but it
And
hasn't.
so Rikki can play a very similar shot now, because
Yeah.
he's killed his yellow. Well, killed it if you leave the cue ball at that side, right-hand side at table.
Gone to cover the bag.
The side's got a chance to snooker him here.
Yeah.
And that red's not going to have a pocket, so up and down won't be easy.
No, it's not an easy up and down at all.
No, it's all about the pace of this shot.
Oh, well, he looks like he's going to cue that 100 mile an hour.
Yeah. He's played it well.
Yeah.
Blocked that little gap off. And like we said, up and down is not easy. Let's not get into any arguments on chat, guys. Let's just watch the pool and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Can he get through gap, Daz?
You know, if he can, that's careless.
Oh, that's a
No,
foul.
he could
It's a
not.
foul anyway. Didn't think he could get through there, did you?
No. Are you screwing back off the reds, just cannon into the yellow, or are you just going to play the yellow down the line? Simon's very good down the lines. I'm just not sure if that yellow passes. It's not going to matter if it doesn't. It'll stop dead on the red anyway, won't it?
Yeah, I think he'll just.
I'll play it from a shorter angle than that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's used the red on it. Oh, he's blocked the potting angle off.
Yeah, that's why the angle was the lesser angle. You're guaranteed to stay on the right hand side of the table, weren't you?
Yeah.
You hadn't seen that shot, Liam.
Can get a snooker back here though, can't
Yeah, a bit careless that, but
he? Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
a nice little shot. Again, not losing his head over doing that. You know, a lot of players would have just lashed out at that yellow then.
So he's called a total there, obviously. And if he just hits this red, he could snooker side
He's going to
back.
miss it. He's going to miss it on the left hand side of it.
Ooh. And now I'll just play a plant. I think, anyway. Might not be easy, that plant.
No,
Might
it's
be as
not
easy as
easy.
it looks.
No, it's not
It would be if
easy.
you pick the cue ball up, though.
Again, a lot of league players would have been down on this by now.
Yeah.
Big frame, says Mikey. Mr. Bostock.
Yeah, you're right, Michael. Yeah,
I like that.
that'll do.
I like that shot, yeah.
Use your first shot wisely. That's what I
Yes.
keep saying, innit?
Yes. No, just... That's...
Because when they're so close to the pocket like they can pinch that angle, didn't he then?
Yeah. Mr. Shaw, how's it going?
Good afternoon, Dale. How are you?
Well, I got to admit, I did not see 12-8 at 6-3.
No.
Simon's done very well to get himself back in this. And Ricky's gone off the boil a bit when it comes to break dishes. But like we said though, that standard of break dishing early on was insane, weren't it?
Yep. Very difficult to maintain that standard, isn't it?
Right, I think the players have left the room. We just go out to here.
Played 20 frames, so maybe they agreed to have a break after 20. We're not quite
Yeah.
sure. Colin's in Lanzarote. How are you doing, Colin?
Oh, Colin, you lucky person. Everyone's gone out of the room with them, to be fair. Simon's side had quite a few people sat around that table as you look in there.
Yeah.
But they've all gone now.
Dale's doing good, getting ready for some beer. Look at Ricky's profile picture there.
Yeah.
I love pool.
I can't remember where that's from. That's his Facebook profile picture, that one. I
right.
stole it earlier on today.
It's warm. Colin says it's warm. Well, that's another excuse to drink more beer, Colin, and sing more.
Yeah, too right.
More karaoke and more beer.
Yeah, so once again, if you are new to us today, then send us a friend request to MMTV Live. And if you're on YouTube, then subscribe to the channel, give us a thumbs up on the video. Be much appreciated. All right, Ricky's back in. He's not hanging around, Ricky. He wants to get on, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Martin, that's not a bad summary at all. But we all know it goes like that.
Well, we went to toilet at 8-7 to Sai, and Ricky happened to be in there, and I says, how's it going? And he says, I can't believe I'm 8-7 behind and I've had 5 break and dishes. So But that's pool, innit? It's crazy. Crazy game.
And that's a dry one.
Yeah, it's a dry one, but it's a nice one. Got to say, yellow's a slight favourite here.
Yeah, he can play back up now, can't he?
Yeah, this is a big frame. This for Rikki now. He's at the tail, and he's got a good chance here to reduce his deficit to 3 frames.
Liam, I wouldn't go as far as that. He's got a wedding to attend later. That makes sense. Not his own, I hope. No, he's come out fighting, that's for sure. Just the yellow by the black, obvious last ball, but he just wants to be nice on it. Wouldn't mind being where he is right now, would he?
No.
And he is slightly awkward on these two. Is he going to have to go round?
And sometimes pick up from the body language what they're thinking of doing, but...
It's only a joke. It's only a joke. So, another missed double.
He hasn't had a right lot of success with his doubles, has he?
No, he's hit top jaw with at least 2 of them. Yeah. And these reds don't look too bad. Top and right hand cushions, but nothing ridiculous here. Quite a lot of blue circles on that scoreboard, isn't there?
9 out of 11. And this gets him on one of the bad ones down this side cushion.
Yeah, I was just about to say that needs a bounce, and it's got just about a perfect bounce.
Yep.
Does the red above the yellow go into both centres? Let's have a look top down.
Yep.
Yeah, it does. So
it's all about getting onto that one near top cushion now, Daz.
Yeah, and again, it's not a bad last ball, is it?
No, and he's got a lot of options up there to get on it as well.
Yeah, he has, yeah. So here we go.
He could get on that top one now, Daz, if he wanted, off that one nearest at yellow.
Do you think he's got enough angle to get up there?
I think so. I think he could stun up. He might not do, but I think the angle looks like it's there.
Yeah, it'd be nice to do, because then you've got 2 savers to get you for the black, haven't you?
But like you said, he might save it till last ball. But no, I think he's looking at the angle on that one across top cushion then. He might save it while last, that top one.
Top down. Oh, yeah, no, he has got quite a nice angle here.
Yeah.
It's just, when you're passing another ball, you always tend to hit it a bit wide of it, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, he's stunned up, like I said.
He's played that
perfect.
nice. And he's
just about got enough angle to squeeze it out away from the cushion a little bit.
Yeah, I've seen many of these rattle, though.
Yeah, you can see there just looking. All he needs to do is get straight on that red into left centre, and that offers position to last red into right centre.
I'd want my cue ball off the cushion though.
Yeah, well,
Just a fraction, you know what I mean? Just so you can just cue the next one nicely.
yeah. I think at this level, you wouldn't expect anybody to miss a red from there into the middle, would you? I know it does happen, but I think he's got an angle just to stun down a touch. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. And now he can play on an offside cushion if he wants
He can,
to.
or he can just drop it in at dead pace.
Yeah, he can actually just screw back a bit off here
Yeah.
if he wants.
Yeah, he's straight enough to screw back a bit, isn't
Yeah, he is, yeah.
he? Yeah, there we go. And this is going to be for 5 frames in a row for Simon. And a 13-8 lead.
No,
So
we
that
was-
double cost him that frame, does.
Yeah, but we were saying the same about Sai earlier on. We said, like, Sai's got to get going. Now
Yeah.
Ricky's got to turn it back on again now. He had a really, really good start.
Yep.
And now Simon seems to have had his bit of run. His doubles have let him down. His those dishes were keeping him in it,
Yep,
weren't they?
they were, yeah. Let's see how this break comes out.
No ref in this one, Patrick. We were quite surprised. That's a nice break.
It's a big break, but we've still got a lot of activity taking place on the right-hand side at table there. Top right-hand side at table.
Yeah, Patrick, it's up to the players if they want a ref. And
They have to pay for it.
Yeah, the ref's got to be paid for, and sometimes it comes out the pot, sometimes the players go halves on it. And the refs aren't cheap these days. A good ref, that is.
Just like everything else, the prices have gone up.
Yeah.
They have to make a living.
They're asking for over 200 quid now to ref a game.
Yeah.
But Phil Corns said it the best. He goes, nobody needs a ref until they need a ref.
Correct.
And it's true.
Yeah. Well, he's tried to start with a double, and he's
Tell
got
you
it.
what, that says a lot about Rikki, because,
He just missed a double,
Yeah,
cost him
he's-
for him, and then he's
yeah.
taken one on to get on reds.
yeah. And you know what? Can he if he can play the one into the right centre, can he play red off yellow red top? Oh, he's not gonna. He's gonna
No.
come back out.
Oh, he's
wow.
covering the pocket.
Well, is that the first safety shot we've seen?
Probably, yeah.
It feels like it.
No, we've seen a few snookers, haven't we?
Yeah, yeah.
But
That's the first.
that's the
open-
first tactical shot we've
yeah,
seen, really.
first open play shot, I think.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
We've done it.
Maybe Ricky's changing his
No, actually, right.
approach.
Ricky covered the bag, didn't he?
Yeah,
Early
yeah.
doors, but
But maybe he's changing his approach here. But Sai can get him right glued behind this yellow now.
yeah, force him to play that red.
Well, obviously Ricky's got to be careful here because he comes off a side cushion. He's got to make a cushion after, and if he misses totally, it could be for him away. Not that it'll happen, but it could do. No, he's okay.
Yeah, played it in such a way where he knew he was gonna hit a push. Should be Ricky's frame, this one.
Well, he's got the tactical advantage.
I've enjoyed it so far. It's been really good standard. What's the next big one? July, isn't it? You asked me.
Is it Marvin?
Is it Marv versus? I know it's
Wayne.
Marvin versus Wayne. Whoa, that will be a good game.
It's not a massive pot though, is it?
I'm surprised though. I
Yeah.
wonder who's not got the backing in that.
Maybe that's what they just want to play for, I don't
Yeah.
know. It'll still be a good game though.
It will. Marv's decent for money.
Yeah, and so's Wayne.
Yeah, he is. Yeah,
If he's on form.
yeah, yeah. But everyone will be tuning in to watch the Stevie B versus Paul Brown.
All right.
That'll be. That guy's
Oh,
hilarious.
is that the guy from Birmingham
Yeah,
that comes up with Wayne?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He likes to put a show on, doesn't he?
Does crikey? Does he?
Or is he having a game against Steve?
He's playing Stevie Bennett.
Ah, right. At the same time that Marv plays against Wade?
That's the like the warm-up game.
All right. On the same day or the day before?
Same day. It's the morning, afternoon games.
Very good. So that's a day's worth of entertainment then, isn't it, for us guys?
It sure is. So Ricky's worked out his plan here.
I wonder what he's going to do with that red that's tied up with yellow just up from right centre.
We might. I don't know. I just don't know if he's going to go. No, he's not. Yeah. Doesn't make sense for him to go just yet, does it? So.
No.
Would you be moving this yellow now, top, just to get it out of the way?
I don't know, because at the moment that's sort of guarding a lot of that red over pocket.
Yeah.
So I might want to leave it there a little bit. And Colin says that he's a great dancer, is Wayne's mate. Yeah, you're right, he is.
He is, yeah. Yeah, Daniel, I think it ends close still as well. There's a lot of pool to be played. We're not even halfway, are we? Nowhere near.
This is sort of really the first tactical frame we've had, isn't it?
Yeah, longest frame we've had. We had an intermission at 20, didn't we? So that's 12. 10-minute frame 18.
And this is like 22nd frame at match, this. I think Rikki can go cushion first down this side cushion here and hit that red.
Yeah, he's like you say, Paul. He's keeping that top pocket for as long as he can. So Simon.
Yeah, there's no point in moving that yellow at this stage, but he would have to move it at some stage if he wanted to. But you know what? While that yellow's there, it makes sort of like a skill shot. When I say a skill shot, I mean where you cannon into somewhere. It makes it like a big area to it, doesn't it? You glance that yellow anywhere and it knocks red in over pocket.
Daniel, it's myself, Darren Norris and Paul Bamford on comms. Yeah, plenty of thought going into this. Nice.
That contains him, doesn't it?
Yeah. Tell you what you wouldn't give for an old EPA shot right now.
Yeah. At the moment, neither of them are going anywhere.
Nah, they don't want to, do they? It's
No.
Just one of them messy little, scrappy little frames. What we got watching? 200? Yeah, roughly.
He didn't want that to go in.
No, he could have done with that holding over the pocket, and I'm not sure he can get through to the next one either.
No, but these frames, Daz, are where your balls on the table are like currency.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be cashing them in.
No, definitely not.
And he didn't want that to drop at all. He wanted, what we're trying there is to glue the cue ball to the black.
Yeah.
But he might be playing a skilly here. He's tried it, and like I said, any glance on that yellow and it knocks the red in. And that's the reason, Daz, when earlier on we were saying, do you think he'll move it?
Yeah, didn't need to.
No. And I did mention, didn't I, early on, that any touch on that yellow knocks the red in, and that's exactly what's happened. But there's still a group of 3 balls there that need to be resolved.
He can get into them now, though, if he's feeling brave.
He could.
13-8 up.
But he could play another safety shot and develop one of them.
Yeah, he could. Not sure. I think 13 up, I might just risk it. Because you can play down into...
You could do.
By the baulk line and play it across the table into the left centre and get the next one out.
That's what he's looking at. He's
Yeah.
looking at potting the ball over the pocket. Yep, he's going to screw into the cluster. Oh, he's clipped the edge of that bottom yellow and finished. He has got a shot on that yellow.
He has, and he's got a safety as well if he wants it.
Yeah.
So what's Josh saying? Both very good players. Slightly the better pair. Yeah.
That's a fair comment, is that, from Josh?
It is a fair comment, and
Yeah.
Josh knows exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you've seen of this, Josh, so far, but I'd say Si's had a good percentage of the run. Rikki's missed a couple of doubles that have cost him dearly. On another day, they go in, and it's runaway victory for Rikki at the minute, but not how it's gone today.
No, Ricky's got to find something here, though, now.
I was going to say, does that cut?
That's a good shot if he's on one of these reds.
And he isn't.
Oh, can he not get through that gap to that one over at middle?
If he can, then the run has totally changed.
Let's have a look from...
Let's have a look top down.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez. There's plenty of space between that red and yellow. It's just whether or not it's on the potting angle.
I don't think it is it? Do you know why I don't think it is? Because I think he'd have got down and played it by now.
Yeah. And even if he could, I mean, he'd have to play it with quite a bit of pace to get on one of his next ones.
Yeah. Looking at a plant into the middle, Daz.
That's even harder for me.
Because other red goes to the side cushion. Well, it'd bounce back out, like, wouldn't it? But yeah, he's playing the plant.
Well,
No, he's playing safe, and he's missed it. That's a foul.
wow. Oh, I managed to get that replay.
Yeah.
We'll wait till the frame's over before we show it, but he was aiming so thin off that red, weren't he?
Yeah.
And it might have had a turn. He's playing it across the nap, which is never a good idea.
Yeah, and plus we're like 22 frames in with
Yeah.
table,
Yeah.
finger marks and stuff like that. Do you know one of the worst areas where I don't like rolling a ball, Daz, is where you rack them.
Yeah.
You know, you've got to roll one
Yeah,
across and
all
drop one
sorts
into
of-
a middle pocket, and it's the head ball.
Yeah, all
But the
sorts
head-
of dimples in the table. isn't there?
Absolutely, and you can't do nothing about that. I always like to play them shots when you're playing across that area table, like a stun shot, you know.
Yeah,
Put a
so-
little bit of pace in it.
Yeah, Lee says side the best player. Step too far for Rikki. There was plenty saying the opposite way round earlier, Lee. And look, it could still prove to be the case.
Yeah.
So what's he doing? Just play this plant.
I think he's just setting one up with his first shot, isn't he? Yeah. Use your free shot wisely.
That's quite nice because it kind of protects that bottom right-hand corner pocket.
Not just that, does, but it also gives you two options when you
Yeah.
come back down table
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you put
yeah.
that yellow at top.
Yeah.
He's shaking his head though.
I don't know why he's shaking his head here because he's
I think it's because he's hit that yellow a little bit further than what he wanted.
further across. But he could just play forward here. No, he couldn't. No, he's
Yeah.
slightly the wrong side of it, I think. Just slightly the wrong side to play up to play the one back down.
Yeah, like Lee says there, it's hard to sustain that, you know, when he had 5 breaking dishes earlier on. You can't sustain that, and he's right what Lee says there.
No, you can't. No.
And there you go, played into an area where he were about to be on one of his yellows.
Yeah, but he's got on the worst one of the two, so he'll be very happy with that.
Yeah.
Yes, Chris says Rikki will start playing 25-21.
And there we go, that's perfect. Going right across black spot, does.
Yeah.
No, the head spot, sorry.
One interesting stat we've got so far, I don't have, and I could be wrong, but I don't have Simon down as any fouls. I've got Rikki down as 4.
Yeah.
So that's, potentially 4 frames in it at these rules, at this standard.
Yeah. They're not fouls from the break either, are they? They're
No.
fouls in open play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shane, what size tips are they using? Normally, for 8-ball pool, it's out between 8 and 9 mil. I don't think either of them are using snooker cues, are they, Daz?
No, some go up as high as 9.5, don't they? But not many.
Not many. Normally it's people who've come across from snooker.
Yeah.
But these two guys are pool players, aren't they? So I would imagine, but I'm only guessing, Shane, I would imagine it's out somewhere between 8.2 and maybe 8.8.
Yeah. That's a better cut break from Sai this time. Got into those ones much better. Look at the space he's got now between all these balls.
Yep.
It always feels to me like your first shot's your hardest one.
Well, they did some stats on Ultimate Pool about when people take their extensions, and I think it's something like 91% of extensions are taken on the first visit.
Yeah, just to sort everything out.
Yep.
Yeah. Here go top right with this yellow, and then so now he's got decent position. I'm guessing it's really the only time where the white isn't roughly where you want it.
Well, it's not just that, is it?
what I mean?
You're working out your pattern, aren't you?
Yeah.
And you're getting
Yeah.
your pattern right. It's the first time you've seen it since the break off.
Yeah.
And as we know, every break off ends up with a different result. So
Yeah.
that's the time to study it, innit? These guys are looking, at taking finishes out after every break off if they're all on, but you've just got to plan it right. You're right, Patrick, he could. And after that positional shot, I think he will. Got a couple of different choices here, Daz. He could go forward or he could come back.
He would like to have been just
A little bit
slightly further up the table.
Yeah.
Just makes it so much easier.
Yeah. The reason why he's taking his time here is because he could go about 2 different ways.
Yeah. Make your mind up and make sure
Yeah.
you stick with it.
Yeah.
Don't doubt yourself halfway through your shot.
Yeah, and he's done it the backwards way. So
Yeah.
I made sure he came out far enough off cushion. I like it when you see players go around and look at the potting angle and
Yeah.
then come back.
Yeah, it's probably the biggest improvement in my game, taking that extra 30 seconds on a shot.
Yep.
So the break dish count's getting closer and closer to being level. 5 to 4 now.
Yep. See if Sai puts it on. I don't
He doesn't. He hasn't put any on so
No.
far.
It's not a stat he's bothered about, is it? Then?
No. He's probably when he goes back to Sky, he's probably thinking, why is that number at the bottom keep changing? I
Yeah.
know what he's like. He doesn't care, does he? I think he just pots what's in front of him.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that. That's when you can start to break down, when you think, oh, I've got a dish on here, and you don't get it.
Yep.
Dry again. It's Paul Bamford, Jason, today. He's in the credits of every stream we do.
Little bit of mess going on there in front of cue ball, isn't it, Daz?
Yeah, it's not a nice. I mean, even though it's a dry break, it's a horrible first shot. Might see a safety. Yeah.
Wanted that a bit close to red, though.
Yeah, would have been nice to sit on top of it.
I think Rikki can play the same shot with that other yellow now and screw back. Yep.
Yeah, Patrick, we got 22nd of July, we've got a double header. That's Stevie B versus Paul Brownie and Marvin Nestor versus Wayne Sadler. So they're two good games. If you've never seen Paul Brownie on stream, you need to watch him. The guy should be on TV. He's absolutely unreal. He runs around the table after every single shot. If he pots something, he's incredible. He's got to be seen to be believed, that boy. Probably not the best ball player in the world, to be fair. But
he's going to entertain us.
Yeah, very entertaining. And Nestor versus Sadler is a great game. That's a very, very close matchup, that one. So Sice deciding to play safe as well.
Yeah, no choice.
Does the yellow go off the black, though?
Ooh, that's tight, that does. I don't think it. I don't think
no, I don't think
that.
it does. No, I don't think he's looked at it, but I don't think it does.
What does Gary say there?
These crazy players get me respect for having a good look around, taking their time, looking at angles.
I've never given anybody any stick for being slow. You play at whatever pace you want when there's no shot clock.
No, I know Gaz gets a lot of stick for being slow. But Gaz,
not from me, you don't.
No, but Gaz, these two have played 23 frames in next to no time. It's not it's different, Gaz. It is different. Because, no disrespect to you, mate, but it's like this is 1 or 2 visit pool, where it's more like 5 or 6 visit pool, and then it's a different kettle of fish.
Daniel saying never seen Marv play for money before. Yeah, he's played quite a few.
Oh, he has, yeah. I went to one of his classics, to be fair. I think he was 17-13 down in a race at 18 and won it. And the guy was on his final black.
You're right, Shane. Slowing yourself down when you're playing well is hard to do. But you know what you'll see sometimes with really fast players is they'll flow, and then all of a sudden they'll miss one, and it throws all the game off.
Yeah, it does.
And if you can educate yourself and train yourself to play a routine where you are looking at the potting angles and taking that extra little bit of time, you become a more consistent player for it. Just ask Daz.
Who's one of the most robotic players in pool?
Liam Dunster.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah.
He's a robot.
Yeah, but look how long he takes over each shot.
Yeah. He's an absolute robot, that boy. A very
but
good.
When you watch a lot of all the top players play, and I'm talking even at snooker now, they always come round and have a look at potting angles. There's no wrong with doing that.
No.
And it looks Marv gets through more cues than he does tips. You're right, mate.
He does. You get through more tips than you do cues.
I think I modified 2 cues for Marv not too long ago, but he doesn't use them now.
No, he doesn't stick with them for long. But every cue Marvin's ever had is the one he's going to play with for the rest of his life.
Yeah, well, best cue I ever saw Marvin have is a John Paris special, a maple one. And I think he sold it to Andy Appleton in the end. He should have stuck with that one, I think. Because that was a nice cue, that. But everybody's different, aren't they?
That's virtually millimetre perfect from sight. Gives him every opportunity to just float this one in. You even got to be careful of this, to be fair. Could easily snooker yourself here.
Yeah, massive area to play though between them two
Yeah.
reds, won't there?
Just need to make sure. It's easy to under it, those. 16-8, double the scoreline. It's always a nice place to be.
Yep.
Come on, Rikki.
From 6-3 behind.
Yeah, come on, Rikki, get going.
Look at the blue dots on the bottom. The blue
Yeah.
circles.
All but one now. I want Rikki to get going again. I want it to be a good match, like a close match.
Yep.
There you go, Mark. You cursed him. That's our job. We're supposed to curse players. Commentators curse.
Try not to.
Can't help it though, can you? Sometimes.
Well, sometimes when you're trying to call shots, it's difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, we're not professional commentators. Do it for the fun of it and the love of it. Yes, Martin. That's dry. Yeah, up till now though, Patrick, I don't.
Do you mean because they're having to rack the balls themselves?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the only reason why, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
up till now, that's the only reason we've needed one.
He wouldn't have had much involvement to referee, would he? Yeah.
Nah, there's not been anything controversial.
No. Do you know what, as well? 99.999% of pool players, they're honest, aren't they?
Yeah. When it comes to fouls and whatever else,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know, Gricey. I've missed sitting here.
Do you know what? I've told Daz this story before, but they say you never, ever, ever miss when you're watching, but I did miss once when I was watching. I'll tell you how it happened. I went for a red when I were on yellows. So it does happen, mate. It does happen.
I think Ricky's just said that yellow's off. It does look like there's a bit of a gap there. It does not going to matter anyway. He's coming across the table. Nah, Richard, he's not won it yet. And I can tell you now, Si won't be thinking he's won it.
Oh no, he still needs 9 frames.
Yeah. I've seen much bigger deficits overturned than this.
Yep.
Mr. Sheppy in the house. He's a talent, isn't he, Sheppy?
Yeah, he's at Q school now.
Yeah.
Played down at Levels the other day in a qualifier.
Did he?
Yeah. That's a brutal game, snooker.
Oh,
for them
it's-
fringe players.
Oh, that's different gravy.
Yeah, but you know, when I say brutal, I mean, you know, to get a tour card is so hard.
Oh, yeah, crikey, yeah. Yeah. I think Paul's going to overtake snooker in the next few years. I really do. With everything that's going on with all these...
Bands.
Yeah, the bands and everything else, it's losing its popularity, I think. And Ultimate have done a great job of promoting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the people from Ultimate should be very proud of themselves. They've done a great job. What you doing here, Paul?
It's tough at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you've got to try and find a bit of a hiding place, haven't you?
Yeah.
What about? Because you get into this little pocket on the left-hand side.
Do you know, at this stage at frame, I think it's more about trying to develop your own balls rather than... It's a bit of both, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a bit of development and containing, but...
those 2 yellows that are in the middle. Well, no, I don't think it does go in the top centre as we're looking right now. I'm not sure it does go. I'll leave it on this view while Sai plays his shot. Yeah, he's done what you said. He's just tried to move things around a little bit.
Yeah.
He's asked the question here, hasn't he?
He has. I mean, you could argue there, this is half a chance from now on yellows.
He's got to move 2 of them, though.
Well,
Surely.
He wanted to try and come down this left-hand side, right-hand side, sorry, to get on the yellow nearest the bottom cushion into the bottom
he's
left.
Played it too thick.
I think so, yeah.
Not run down.
And the problem is now you're removing your currency from the table,
Yep.
and that then starts to make it easier for Reds. But where do you draw the line, Daz?
Sometimes if you're 16-8 down. Sometimes you got to think, right, I'm going for it now.
Yeah. I think he'll be happy with that. Lee Hart's asking, you actually think that pool could take over snooker? Well, my opinion is that it'll take a lot longer than what people might think.
Yeah, but I do think it could. Why not? Why couldn't it?
Why? I think because of the way the structure's set up for snooker. I think that, you know, the way that they've got, say, 3 tournaments a year that are covered by BBC.
Yeah. It's a way off, but why couldn't it? All I'm saying is I could see it happening. Yeah, Matchroom. Yeah.
Barry Hearn's got a massive involvement, hasn't he? And like Matchroom. But Matchroom are trying hard as well with 9-ball pool. Not 8-ball pool, but 9-ball pool.
Oh, that's a great shot from Rikki.
Yeah.
Simon's giving him a chance there.
Yeah,
and he's taken it.
He's given 2 half chances in the last 2 visits.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can't see Matchroom wanting to pull the plug on snooker at any time anyway.
No, but like, I don't know. Maybe because I grew up with a different player set or whatever. But you haven't got your Jimmy Whites and that anymore, and you haven't, have you? You haven't got them household names anymore. Well, not for me, you haven't anyway.
No, but it's all about evolving, isn't it? I mean, if you look how big snooker now is, say, for example, in China.
Yeah, it's
you
massive.
know, like, people think that Ronnie O'Sullivan's the richest player out of snooker, but Ding Junhui's 10 times richer than Ronnie O'Sullivan, and it's not because of what he's won in prize money or sponsorship.
Yeah.
In China, he's treated like a god, and he's treated like a god to such an extent that they even have he has his own cartoon series.
Wow. No, I'm happy to be wrong on it. For me personally, I think I just enjoy watching pool so much. And the snooker these days, it just doesn't have the characters for me anymore. That's a great shot.
Yep, that's a good shot, that.
Shot, Rikki. He needed this frame.
He did.
Very well done, Rikki. Well done, Matt.
No, you're right, Lee. I don't think they would touch 8-ball pool. I don't think it's their cup of tea at all, anyway. But it's horses for courses, isn't it, when it comes to who looks after what? And obviously we've got Ultimate Pool and we've got IPA, so...
Right, I'm just going for a wee. Do you want a drink?
If you don't mind, yeah, please. I agree with what you're saying, Lee. I think we're a long way off 8-ball pool getting anywhere near what snooker's like. So the players are having a little bit of a break, guys. Is there any revised predictions now on the chat? Hello, Mr. Wynn. How are you? Cheers, Dad. Thank you. Cheers. Cheers, Dad. Thank you. Well, he's here watching, Janet, so let's hope he does.
Right, looks like we're back in the room. That's the longest break we've had by a country mile. So maybe Ricky's gone to have a little word with himself, and like Janet says, maybe Sheppy's had a little quiet word in his ear. He might have said to him, "Stop potting balls," and you got to play a bit of a B game for a while. I saw Rikki come back. Oh, Simon's back as well, but he's having a chat.
Oh, he's pulled the spot off.
Leave it off.
He's pulled the black spot off as lad.
It was loose anyway. It was loose earlier today. I saw that. So no harm in leaving that off now. It's fine. There's a little mark there. That line down the middle of the table makes so much difference to line the bottom of that triangle up.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We use it all the time.
Yeah.
There's no wrong with them old triangles, is there?
The original Supreme ones.
Yeah, I like them.
There's nothing wrong with them at all.
So straight down the middle.
Well, he didn't look too upset there, did he? He looked like he's...
Made a yellow ball.
Yeah. And the
So it keeps him at the table.
yellows look really decent.
Yeah, just the black.
Yeah, but he's got a... He could even play it up towards top right, couldn't he, if he wants to. So he's taken no time in taking yellows.
Yeah.
So Daz puts him on reds. Oh, my word. Half a job.
Just missed the red there.
Yeah, that was his saver for the yellow into the right centre, weren't it?
Yeah.
Needs a bounce.
He's under it, that.
Yeah, it needed a bounce.
Rikki can still clip it in, but it's where your cue ball goes.
Yeah, it's careering into the red for me.
Yeah.
That's thin as well. That's really thin.
Yeah. Well, he's not clipping it, that's for sure. Playing it off the other yellow. Oh, and it clipped the other yellow first.
And now, well, he's been lucky where the yellow's finished on the left-hand side.
It has. He has.
Promoted the black into a much better position.
Yeah, but there's some nice hiding places here for Si.
Yeah, as I did, and there's also some breakout balls.
Do you know
as
what a shot he could play here, Daz? He could put that red that's hanging over right centre.
Top cushion it.
Top cushion and cue ball into that red where yellow isn't.
Yeah.
And maybe skilly the yellow in. Or if it doesn't skilly in, it'd break the reds out.
Moves it out of the way, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. But he'd have to miss that red on top cushion if he played that. I think he would. I think he'd go left-hand side of that one on top cushion.
Not even tried it.
But I did say there were some hiding places as well, didn't I?
Or has he tried it?
No, he didn't try that. No, he hit it way too soft. I did say there were some hiding
He's
places.
right, he's right. Yeah, he will hide.
And that's one of the hiding places.
Wow.
And have you noticed how he's made that red-yellow into a plant?
Yeah, yeah.
So that if he ever gets a chance... Well, first of all, if he gets a free shot...
Any tap on that red and the yellow flies in.
Or if he don't get a free shot, maybe a skill shot later on. I'd expect Rikki to hit one of these yellows here, though. Yeah.
I thought for a second he was going to find the gap between the two of them.
Well, he couldn't have found the gap going back up again, though, could he? If he found it on way down, it was impossible to find it on way back.
I just remember we had that replay that we didn't watch back.
We can watch it back after this frame.
Yeah.
So here now, Simon could be thinking of setting himself up where he can pot a red and play into that into them 3 balls at that left-hand centre pocket to skilly that yellow in and clear his path for his 2 reds. But it's getting position on a ball to do it, isn't it?
Yeah. He's pretty safe as far as the frame goes, though, at the moment.
Yeah, he's got time on his hands because that yellow, Rikki can't pot that yellow in middle, can he?
Nah. Might play safe again here. He can play into that pocket again, can't he?
Well, he's got to judge the pace, right, because he don't want to knock the yellow in if he just plays a safety. It's all about judgment of pace. And he's a bit short, but shorts, it's nothing for being hard there, though, is there?
Nah, that's true.
So, short were better. And like we said, that yellow that's near that centre pocket won't pot, will it? So, do you know what he could play here?
Double back off of that yellow,
He
though.
could double this yellow across into them 3.
Yeah.
Pot the yellow and hope the yellow springs.
Yeah.
He's got to think aggressive now. He has Rikki, because it ain't going to get any easier for him. And you can see there he's looking at yellow.
Nah, I mean, it's getting towards the business end for Si.
Yeah.
You'd say 17, 18, and it's a long way back for Rikki.
But just in the context of this one frame, he's got to think aggressive if he wants to try and win. Just this one frame, which he didn't do. He didn't fancy playing that yellow back into them 2 reds and yellow. Happy to bide his time.
Would you move the right-hand side red of the red, yellow? Yellow, red. Would you move the right-hand side one there? Only trouble with that, I suppose you're leaving the yellow quite nice, aren't you? He's having a think. He can pot the one top right.
I think he'll do something with the 2 reds that's nearest to the centre of the table here.
Yeah, just split them up, just to make them easier.
But he's got to do it in such a way where he doesn't leave Rikki any shot to either cannon into them reds or play the yellow into them reds near that centre pocket.
Can you turn that yellow in?
Oh, no, I don't think he can pot that.
I don't know, you hit that dead weight on this table, I think it goes.
Wow. I'm not sure about that, Daz, but you never know. See, he has done something with them 2 reds and he's blocked. He tried to make sure that red blocked this yellow off into top left, but he hadn't done. He hadn't covered it. He played it just a little bit hard. But it's not easy for Rikki to do anything from here.
No, this isn't an easy finish.
Rikki might just tap this yellow off bottom cushion here. I won't want to be moving this yellow at this stage. It's sort of killed that yellow now.
Yeah, Sire. He can just move the red out of the way, can't he?
Reds are starting to become favourite now.
Yeah.
I don't think tactically that was right shot for Rikki to play to push that yellow to that pocket then.
I don't really like the shot Si played either, though.
Well, he was trying to get a snooker, wasn't he?
It's not a total. It doesn't look like a total for me.
No, that yellow might just be poking out a touch.
Yeah, it looks... Again, it's a stream angle, but that to me, the yellow's to the right of the red.
Yeah.
They'll agree it between themselves. He's saying no. I'm having a bit of swaz on this
I think
one.
answer to your question there, Phil, is just look at the circles on the bottom of the scoreboard. That's what's happened.
Yeah.
Well, you hit a cushion after contact, so it doesn't really matter. And hiding again in that same place, and this time he's judged the pace better.
Yeah, it can't. It's not a total. It can't be. Surely.
It's hard. It looks to be sticking out here, Daz, but you know what? It might not be. He's got to go 2 cushions here. Don't want to go 1, and he's got to judge the pace, right? Oh, he has tried to go 1. Oh, when I said he had to judge the pace,
wow.
right? And do you know what? Here, That little tap on that yellow set that up as a plant
It's a
now.
plant, and he can screw back and
he
play
can screw
the
into
second
other
plant as well. Yeah.
Just that little touch there's made this now.
You've got to say, Ricky's not had much luck here, is he? He's not had much run at all.
Well,
Simon's not looking at the double plant.
I don't know whether you can call that run, does he? I mean, you've got to judge the pace.
Yeah,
It hard,
but, I mean, another day you play that, it hits the knuckle and stays out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve, I'm struggling, mate.
I think if he screws back into them two reds, he can't fail to knock that other yellow in here.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad on such a warm day. It's not too bad at all.
Can't see what's going
no,
on here.
we can't, can we? We can't.
And he did.
Oh, and he played exactly that shot.
Yep.
Managed to switch cameras just in time.
And now he's got his one visit now, and all reds are in open, but it's the black.
Yeah, just black in it. And the yellow's in the open.
What do you reckon to him clipping that red in over at top left-hand pocket and then cannon it black out?
It's not a bad shot. He's not looked at it at all. He likes them down the lines, though. He's comfortable taking anything down the lines. He said that earlier, so...
Well, if he's comfortable with it, then he'll just leave it.
Yeah, he'll
won't
just
he?
leave it till last. He's got a perfect last ball for it as well.
Yeah. If you're comfortable with stuff, there's no point in moving stuff for the sake of it, is there?
No. Self-doubt. If you're playing for 22 grand, it's not a good...
He wants to take that one into the middle now, then, does he?
Yeah, I'd be using top right as my last ball for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, middle, left, right. Because you can be pretty much anywhere on that top right one and get yourself decent on the black.
Yeah, he wants to be about where he is now.
Yeah, that's ideal.
Yeah,
But you can play it off top cush with side. You can do loads of things to get back down for that black.
yeah. Stun down the centre of stun down the table without touching the cushion.
Yeah,
It all depends where he finishes on it, doesn't it?
yeah.
But you're right, it is the right last ball. He's just looking to see what angle he wants to leave on his second last ball now. He's missed, Daz. Wow.
That's well, that I didn't see that coming. So what's the score, Bobby?
We couldn't finish it because we went until 4. We were 18-10.
18-10 to Bobby.
I wonder if Ricky's going to try and pot this yellow and move the black.
That was. I don't know why he's played it like that, Si, to be honest.
That's a bad miss from Si, really,
He
isn't it?
didn't need to. He
No.
could have just dropped him in. Yeah, I'm not sure what his thought process was there.
He's played on it, Daz.
Yeah, that's a great shot. 17-9 as opposed to 16-10.
Yeah,
Massive ball, that one, really.
yeah.
Let's see if that affects Si in any way.
Ooh.
Ooh, wow. That went into the cushion quite early.
Yeah. No, I don't think it'll affect him.
I'm surprised he did what he did, though. I'm surprised he didn't just drop it in. I didn't think they were that hard to navigate, those.
Maybe he took his eye off pot a little bit, thinking about position.
They weren't really positioned to be... I don't know. Didn't really... no. No, Si, don't... Is that right? Yeah, no. I was going to say that's nowhere near, is it? He's gone... Let's put the brake marker back on now.
Bit low.
Yeah, it's because that spot's gone.
Yeah.
And a little bit twisted as well.
Yeah. Not much, though.
No, not much.
I think you class them within the parameters, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's a nice break.
Yeah, he'd like a dish here to get that out of his system, and he can go top left with his first yellow. And they are there after that. To be fair, you can sort the bottom end of the table out before you play that same shot.
Yeah.
Ricky's won 2 in a row, though. That'll be good.
So, I was just going to say there, he needs a nice angle on this final yellow at the bottom half of the table to get on that one next at black.
Yeah, he would have liked to have been a little bit higher, I think.
Yeah, I think he would, yeah. But he can still do it off this one, can't
Yeah,
he?
he can come twice across if he has to, but...
I don't think he'll need to do that, but...
Oh, Dixon says, come on, Ricky, lad. He hasn't actually been that bad, Craig. He started off absolutely flying. He's only 6 frames behind. It's not terrible, is it?
Interesting though, Daz, how from round about 7 all, Ricky's break counter's stuck.
Yeah. Yeah. The break dish standard at the beginning was just unreal.
Yeah. He might go twice across.
Yeah,
here,
I think he's going to have to. Yeah.
Ooh,
He's fouled. He's fouled as well.
Yeah.
So, are we seeing a bit of a turn here? I think we are.
Well, if we are, Ricky's got to take advantage of it. I think he'll be picking cue ball up here, Daz.
Yeah.
Choices here. He could either bring that red out or he could bring the black out. The black will go top left, won't it? So probably play yellow onto red here, kill the yellow and bring the red out and stay on that top red into left centre. And that's the shot.
Yeah, I do like that.
Yeah.
Still thinking well, which is good.
We played the 2-ball plant. I think he wanted that red to run down a little bit further there. He sort of paused in his stride round table, didn't he, and watched the red not go far enough.
You're right, Charlie. Come on, fella. Yeah, a little bit of... I think the red was always going to go, so play it a bit harder maybe. But
I think he thought that red would catch the other red a little bit thinner and naturally run a little bit faster, but it pulled up quick. What's Charlie doing here on chat?
I don't know, he's having a bit of a night. I think he's using a mobile phone. I've got a feeling, and he's pressing enter too soon. It's okay.
It's okay, but he's going to have a difficult positional shot now to get onto black.
It's getting harder and harder, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's for the black.
He's okay though. If he drops this in, he's going to have a nice angle on that last red, isn't he? To pot it down the cushion and drift back across for black into top left.
Missed it.
He's missed. Oh, wow.
For me, Simon's got to absolutely punish that, like Rikki did earlier on when Simon missed that sitter into the middle.
Where does he start here though, Daz? Where does he start on yellows?
I'd flick off this yellow and just leave the white on the bottom cushion.
Yeah.
Just develop that yellow. Oh, he's not doing. I'm alright, mate. Yeah.
I'm not sure of that shot.
No,
though.
I'm not so sure of that because he's left the cut back into the left centre for sure.
Yeah. Oh. This has got to hit a cushion, and it has
And it
just.
did. Oh, I'm going to overwrite that previous replay. I'm not sure if he hit that first time or not.
It don't matter because cue balls.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I just see how this.
We need to rewrite that code as well, Daz, so that it'll stack as replays.
Yeah, well, I can do that. I can give them all the timestamp. Yeah, I'll eat it on the way through anyway.
Yeah.
So he's absolutely fine.
Yeah. Tell you what, Daz, that yellow near to black will obviously go top.
Yeah, it goes top left. It did from the very, very first shot. I thought that was going to be his first yellow.
He's finished a bit straight here, though. Right.
Yeah, it's going to be an awkward shot.
He can stun up a little bit, I think. Yeah, I think he's got a bit more of an angle than it looks.
There you go.
Yeah.
Charlie's finally got his words out. How you doing, fella?
Yeah, that's not bad after your OHD, another FFS.
Janet Jones, He's all right, Jack. He's only 6 behind. It's nothing. Is he screwing all the way up, all the way down?
Wow.
No. The way he was queuing up there looked like it.
Yeah.
This might travel. I don't know. This angle's deceiving, I suppose.
I think he's all right to put
Yeah,
this.
just drop it.
Yeah.
Just absolutely float it in.
Oh, yeah, dragging it. Look.
He plays that drag shot well, doesn't he?
He does, yeah.
Yeah. I don't use that shot ever. It's a very good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack Brown says, let's go, Piglet. The brake marker's moved. It's getting warm in this room. That's where it should be.
That's not bad.
That's absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with that at all.
We nearly soured it middle there, but kept it on table. It wasn't the best to break off shots, that.
He spotted one, though.
Yeah, it was just it that he nearly screwed straight off in middle.
Yeah, he was very close.
Yeah.
Don't initially see a dish here, though.
Trying to decipher what Charlie's saying there. Taddy lager fingers, no good on M.
Taddy Lager's strong stuff. I had a pint of that the other day, Charlie.
Oh,
it's
right.
decent stuff, innit?
Where did you buy that from?
I was in York at the time.
All right. So is that another way for saying he's a bit inebriated?
Maybe.
All right, okay.
Rikki got straight down there, went for reds, missed. So, does that necessarily mean reds are the balls? Not always.
Interesting comment there by Mr. Fisher. When Sai missed a couple of balls there, I think sort of Ricky's missed his opportunity to
punish him like.
Yeah.
Sai shouldn't have won that last frame.
No, he
two ways
shouldn't.
about it. Rikki was on a
bit of a roll.
Yeah, came off the break, had 2 on the trot.
Yeah.
And to be fair, one of those Simons gifted him, which
Correct.
you
But
need
it should
to
have been
punish
3
it.
on trot, shouldn't it?
Yeah, he should have punished him. Yeah. Sai was looking for an angle to break that red out there.
So Pete, do you think when you say that he needs to let his arm go, do you think that he will do? Do you think that's within his arsenal? Do you think?
I think it is. When I watched the last big game of Ricky's I watched was when he played Patch, and he played really well.
And Patch beat him just, didn't it?
Yeah, only just. He's got the angle here to get this red out on the left-hand side cushion. Rikki won't give up. There's no chance of that. It's little shots like that. They're just coming out for Sai time and time again.
Yeah. But you make your own look, don't you? And
Yeah,
you make
you
your
do.
own...
No, you do. You do. There's no two ways about it. You do.
Charlie says he's living the dream, babbies.
Ryan, you're a little bit behind if you're saying wow, because you're probably saying wow at the miss. So click on live on the bottom left-hand side, mate, and then you'll catch up. There's about a, I don't know, 15 to 30 second delay on what we see and what you see.
Just making sure he gets right angle on his next red. It's crucial for him to get back across to the right-hand side.
I was wondering if he was thinking about playing on and off top cush here, but he might just not have that angle.
I think that looks good, that does.
Yeah, playing red into the bottom left and coming across.
Yeah, just stun across.
Yeah. Black into the same pocket.
Yep. Oh, he's missed again.
Wow.
This is where Rikki's got to try and punish him now. If Rikki wants to find any way back into this match now, this is where he's got to make Saif hurt from missing.
Yeah, I feel like Sai's just
Gone off a little bit.
Yeah, just gone off the boil a little bit.
Yeah. And what Pete Fisher says about he's got to let his arm go, this would be a perfect time to do it now.
Yeah, so Laverack seen him overtake these deficits before.
Yep.
More than capable. Of course he's more than capable.
Absolutely. But you've still got to do it, haven't you? Last two shots that Rikki's potted, he's used all the pocket.
Every bit of it.
Yeah. But they're going in, and that's what counts.
Even that thought twice.
Yeah.
And that's just supreme middles for you.
Yeah.
Seems to be rushing around the table a little bit, doesn't he?
Jack says, how are they going in? You're right, mate. How are they going in? But they are, and that's what counts.
Yeah, it's brand new cloth, this, Jack. It's
So
literally
sliding a bit.
Yeah, it's not old. It's like a week, just over a week old, this cloth.
Yeah. Makes a massive difference, that, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's a absolutely pin perfect shot, that one.
I think he could have done with another little bit of travel on that, Daz.
No, I think he's all right. I think he's slightly, just ever so slightly high on that. Yeah.
Yeah. Good shot.
And that's better. Mr. Jones back within 6.
Yeah. And 3 out of the last 4 frames. And it should have really been 4 out of the last 4.
Yeah, he's starting to repopulate the bottom of that scoreboard, which is
Yeah.
what he needs to do.
Yeah. Depends, Michael, how long it gets used, how often it gets used.
Yeah.
Also, it depends on what the demands are of the club in terms of conditions. Like, for example, some pubs will leave a cloth on for ages because the standard of play in the pub doesn't require them to have a really fast table. But here, I don't
3
know.
months tops.
Yeah, 3 months tops in a club like this.
Yeah.
My home table, I look to have that covered maybe once every 12 months, but I don't use it that much.
Yeah. No, 3 months here is about as long as anything lasts.
Yeah.
There you go. She's back. Janet's back on watching now.
Yeah. Stick with it, Janet.
Dry for sight.
Yep, you're right, Lee. There's still a long way to go.
Yeah, I think that long break might have cost Si a little bit. He was flowing, wasn't he?
Yeah. But you know, we talked about this in the last match that me and you commentated on, Daz, which were the Pete Fisher versus Matt Steeper match.
Yeah.
About fatigue.
Yeah.
And how it can affect people differently. You know, how long has this match been playing for now?
3 hours. 3 hours 17. So 3:20. Say.
Yeah. Not that long yet, then, is it really? But
No.
but still, if you were, at work for that long, you'd have sat down and had a coffee, wouldn't you? And chilled out for a bit and had a little break, which they have done.
Oh, he's played onto that yellow and not quite got it.
I think he were playing just to flick it as well.
Yeah. This is what was happening earlier to him, though, weren't it? He was going for
but
these.
he's still
and not
got a
getting them.
second choice.
Yeah,
He
he
can play
has.
the plant, and
And
then
he-
he's still got a saver when he plays the plant.
Yeah, he wasn't getting these second chances
Ooh.
before.
Wow.
Yeah.
They were just trusting to a little bit of luck that yellow
Yeah.
sprung far enough across there.
Why not just drop that, though? Because he hasn't moved the white, has he? Just drop it. Leave the yellow where it is.
Yeah, maybe the plant wasn't as straight and direct as what it looked on the
Yeah.
stream. The cryptic messages these from Charlie. Great comms, guys. Oh, this frigging! I think he's saying, "Oh, this phone is not easy to use."
Yeah.
when it's got small buttons and you've got lager in your system. That's a good shot, that, because
Yeah,
he's
it
left a
is.
nice angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying this frigging mobile.
Yeah.
I know the feeling, mate. Not with the lager, I don't, but I know with the small buttons. Yep, left a beautiful angle there.
That's nice, yeah. Yeah. Gets back within 5 here. He's got every chance, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's going to drop without a doubt. No shot. This is exactly what he was doing earlier. Just breaking down at crucial points.
Yeah.
And that's Paul. It just another day that comes out absolutely perfect.
Yeah, another day that red one to be where it was.
No, it just, yeah. Fair enough, Nath, mate. You're a far superior player to me. I'm bound to your experience.
Yeah.
Left him perfect on his bad ball, look.
Yeah.
So that's just how it's going for him. I feel for him a bit, Rikki, to be honest.
Yeah, we're okay, Nathan. Are you all right, mate?
Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad. Could be sat outside on a sunny day, but you know. Love of the game and all of that.
Yeah. So, interesting to see what Side does with his first visit here. First shot, should I say.
Snooker's first shot, innit?
Yeah. I don't think he needs to do though, does he?
I didn't think he needed to, and earlier on I think he would have gone. And sometimes your B game comes to kill you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I thought he'd have taken that one down cushion then, because he
I
couldn't.
did.
Even if he'd have missed it, he couldn't have really left that yellow.
Nah.
Well, not left it easy anyway. Oh, that's one cushion snooker skates at this level. You don't get them. It's a bit unforgivable, that, isn't it?
Yeah. But Sai's in a worse position now than he was earlier on. I know he can move the white, but the reds on the right hand side are slightly more awkward than they were before.
Yeah. Well, I think obviously he's just going to play now to develop these two with his free shot, innit?
Yeah.
Just develop these two reds.
See what he's left with after his first
Yeah,
shot.
I mean, he should end up with 7 reds all in the open, and the black in the open, obviously. Yeah, so there we are. 2 reds developed. 4 down this end.
Yeah, he's okay now. That
Yeah.
one coming across as far as it has is give him every chance.
Oh, he's pushed that one close to cushion.
Yeah, he has. He hasn't got to go though if he doesn't want to, does he?
He just moved that off cushion, now he's put it back.
Put it back again.
Now he's brought it out again.
Put it out again.
And to be fair, he wanted to clear these top 3 first anyway, because
Yeah.
black's sort of in bottom half at table.
Yeah. That's it. So if he does make 18-11, that is really seriously getting towards the business end.
Yep.
I keep thinking it's 21. No, it's not, is it? It's 25.
25, yeah.
Oh, still away then.
Yeah.
Could the 25 part of it come to save Rikki?
Well, I said to you about fatigue, didn't I?
Yeah.
Does it set in? I mean, when I was talking to Pete there, when he came into comms box for a minute.
Yeah, he said he was tired, didn't he?
But did you see him after the match? How shattered he was when he
was
sat
knackered.
down?
Yeah, he was knackered.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went for a break, Nath. They went, they went for that break, and he's Ricky's upset him since he come back. But this might settle him down a bit.
Oh.
Commentator's curse right there.
Yeah.
I expect Rikki to pot this.
This is a big shot though, queuing off cushion
but
like
it's
that, isn't it?
100% pot though, innit? That's all you got to do. You got to do nothing but 100% on this pot.
Yeah. Missed it by quite a bit, Daz.
Yeah, it weren't easy. It weren't easy. It was a massive pressure pot, that.
Yeah.
It was not easy at all. So, a bit of a gift. I think if you ever get a chance like that, you've got to absolutely make the most of it. He's gone outside again. Ricky's decided to leave the building once more. Cheers, Michael.
Right, guys, we've got a guest commentator in for a minute. We've got young Lexi Camplin joining me for a few minutes while Daz just takes a little bit of time out from the bar. At the bar, sorry.
It's on.
So what do you reckon Si's going to do here, Lexi? He's flicked that yellow out there. He's got a little bit of work to do with these 2 or 3 yellows down this bottom end, hasn't he?
Daz is kicking me off, guys. So.
Hello, Lee. How's it going?
No, that isn't the colours of the balls, that, Gaz. That's the colours that match the markers on the bottom of the scoreboard. So the blue and red there are to demonstrate who's won the last 11 frames. So obviously Rikki's in red and Si's in blue.
Yep.
The red and the yellow that donate what colours the balls are on are to the more to the centre of the scoreboard.
They just come on now, Gaz. You'll see them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just wanted a bit of a running history on the frames, like people like yourselves that are joined in a little bit later. You can get a feel of how the match has gone.
Yeah. Now, you know, we talked about Rikki having a chance to come back into it, and he won 2 in a row.
Yeah.
But really, when you look at the last 5 frames, Rikki's won 3, but Si's still managed to win 2.
2. Yeah,
So he's not made much headway, has he?
1-0 up in 5 frames now.
Yes, guys, out to help, mate. Any questions, just ask away.
Going for a double.
Oh, he's enough.
Lights in without a
Don't
doubt.
touch it,
Yeah,
mate.
well done, Si. Well done.
And he's been a gentleman there, getting the cue
Yeah.
well out for his opponent. You don't
I've
see many
always-
people do that, do
Nah,
you?
I think you should.
I think you should. You know, Daz, years ago, that's what people used to do.
Yeah, I think you should. I
It's
think
the
it's decent.
Etiquette.
That red needs a new colour then.
What, so you mean we don't have 2 reds?
Yeah, fair
but
enough. Yeah, that's a good shout.
We could
That's a
use
good shout.
blue and orange.
I think traditionally though, home and away was red and blue, weren't it?
Yeah, and boxers use it in their corners.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of food for thought for Daz, but we appreciate all the feedback, and Rikki's missed. But I think he's got away with it, Daz.
Yeah, he's not left much, is he?
No. Yep, it's nice feedback, that, Gaz, and Daz loves stuff like that.
Thank you, mate. Paul got those. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that is. I never really noticed that before, and I wrote it. So yeah, cheers, guys. Thank you. I had a comment the other day that the chroma key should be purple.
The what?
The chroma key, this
All right.
should be purple, and then that way you'd never lose anything in the background because you lose all the MMTV green in the Yorkshire Rose.
All right. Yeah.
So yeah, I might be changing that soon.
Do you know, I was watching back one of the matches from about 4 or 5 years ago, and how that scoreboard's developed and how the cameras have developed in that amount of time is phenomenal.
Yeah.
I even watched one back to where we used to transmit it side on.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago, innit?
That was early days, yeah, crikey. I used to think it was good back then.
Yeah,
That's a good little shot.
it is.
Yeah. And he's
'Cause
not
it's-
left much either.
Yeah, it's contained him.
Let's have a look top down on this one.
That's a close to a touching
Could
ball.
be
that.
touching that, yeah. If that's touching, then Rikki's
I think he
had a
would've-
bit of a result there.
I think he would have had a look straight
Right,
away.
can't be. It can't be.
No.
Okay.
Now, you got to say red's the favourite here.
Yeah, 2 against, what is it? 2 against 5.
2 against 6. There's one over at top pocket, Daz.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I'm looking down the bottom of the table.
Yeah.
2 against 6.
Yeah. And this is when we talk about having your currency on the table and how balls, you don't want to cash them in until you need to. So Rikki can just basically out fudge him from here, or he should do.
Yeah, he should be able to. A lot of the fudging mentality has gone away from Paul, though.
It has, but you still see it sometimes, though, don't you?
You do when it comes to players of Simon's older than Rikki, isn't he? And
Yeah.
they grow up in a different mindset, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, when we play league pool and we play blackball rules at our level, we still end up doing quite a bit of fudging, don't we?
Yeah, yeah. Mr. Booth, how's it going?
Hi, Andy. Are you all right?
Yeah. I think that's because, though, you're playing players where you know that the vast majority of the time you are going to get another visit.
Well, that's it. And also, of course, the skill level as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Just trying to cancel that yellow, which he's done.
Yeah. Has anybody on chat ordered a pizza?
If you have, it's at the bar.
If you have, it's at the bar.
They don't do liver today.
Unfortunately, we can't send them electronically.
Won't be long. Elon Musk will work it out at some point.
Yeah.
Mr. Riley always used to say first to 18 in a race to 25 always wins. I'm not sure it's
I'm not sure whether that's true. I mean, you know,
I
like,
think
particularly if the match were close.
Yeah, if it's 25-24.
Yeah. No, I mean, when you get into, like, say it were 18-17 or 18-16, the person who was on 16 or 17 could still easily win,
Oh,
couldn't
easy, yeah. Dear Janet, do you still think Blackball's better rules to watch? I don't know, you know.
they? Well, I think that the reason why us as English or British pool players should be trying to switch to international rules is so that we come in line with the rest of the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if you go out to China, the Chinese 8-ball rules, they're based around international rules. If Americans play 8-ball pool, that's their rules are based around international rules. And in Australia now, they've never really played blackball rules in Australia. They went straight from world rules to international rules. So
Yeah.
the ideal situation will be that if we went on holiday to anywhere in the world and had a game of pool with some locals, we all know where we're all singing off the same hymn sheet.
Yeah. Yeah.
And international rules is the only way that would ever happen. Now, obviously, Ultimate Pool, that's based upon international rules with a few tweaks to make it more entertaining for TV, but
Yeah.
it is still the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, Andy says we forget where we started with the old tippy-tappy rules, but do you know what? I still play them. I still play them every Monday.
Yeah.
And I still look for a cushion after every shot. I get told off all the time.
Yeah, they still don't go out the EPA
No.
rules.
Mr. Lucas says Australia has a Blackpool Federation.
It does, but I think when I watched like some Mark Robertson and that, I can't remember his name now, but they were all playing world rules when I watched Australian pool.
Andy probably knows that because he's won it about 50 times.
Yeah, I'm sure they do play it, but world rules seem to be pretty common when I were watching it.
I like that shot from Rikki.
Yeah.
It's twice now he stops any sort of attempt on that yellow at the bottom right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Simon, you're right. Warren, you're right as well. But I don't know. I like international.
You see, the
like
thing with the pool is it's not like other sports like darts or snooker. We have when you go from different levels of players, different rule sets suit different levels.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Whereas in darts, you're all aiming at the same board. And in
Yeah.
snooker, you're all going for reds then a colour.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Simon, you don't need to tell me. We're still playing what I consider to be called old EPA now. 2-shot carry, don't activate a cushion, all of that, and no one in that league's willing. Well, I say no one. There's a few, but there's not many in that league that are willing to change.
I mean, there's one.
That's a lovely little shot from
Yeah,
Rikki, by the way.
It is, yeah, because he can use that yellow, that red.
You
Sorry,
do-
just up front black.
clear the
to
yellow.
clear the yellow for the black. Yeah, there's still a league that plays on a Thursday night out of Shelley, and they still have a D, and they still have to nominate the pocket for black.
Yeah.
Oh, he's killed the black.
Rikki.
Could play a skilly though, Daz.
Oh, it's hard from there. It does that. You can do it, but
Well,
it's difficult. He can play off the red now. He can use the red now.
Yep. Or, well, he's doing it straight away,
he's
so he
gonna
must be
have
able to screw into the black
he's
here.
gonna have to.
He tried, and he's got it. That's a good shot. He's got his saver over that
Well
top
done,
pocket.
Rikki. That was good. You went from couldn't win to couldn't lose in that shot.
Yeah. Well, this is all about judgment of pace when he pops this red over the top pocket now.
Ah, so yeah, Gaz Hopkins says you have to name pocket for black. Wow.
Yeah. And he's left himself long on the red. Needs to play it with a bit of topspin, get the cue ball to run through to lead the black into the bottom left. And he's coming round to look, see where he wants to be.
I love it whenever you mention rules, the chat always goes crazy.
Yeah, well, everybody's got their own opinion on them, haven't they, which is fine.
So, back within 6. He's not giving up.
Yeah, well, in that Challenger series, he'll be playing the Ultimate Pool rules, won't he? Where is Rikki currently ranked on that Challenger series? Do you know? On a Wednesday, Daz, we have Mr. Patrick playing for us on a Wednesday. And he's currently ranked number 5 on the Challenger series.
No way.
And the top 16 will get automatically promoted to the Pro series.
Oh, right, okay.
And the bottom 16 out of the 96 drop out.
Oh, right.
But when we looked at the rankings for the Ultimate Pool Pros, you've got like Mark Williams in there and Ryan Day.
Right, okay.
And they never play.
Nah, no.
So they're right at the bottom of the rankings.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at the moment. She's going to check. Oh, thank you.
It's dry from side then.
So do you think Rikki can pick up a bit of momentum here, Daz?
Yeah, I think he has done. I think
No, but I
it's
mean, do you
starting
think
to show
you
now.
think he can keep that momentum going?
I hope so. I want it to be a close game.
Yeah.
I don't care who wins.
Ooh. You overcut that a little bit. Hit it a bit. Hit it a little bit thick. That's a good point that Ryan's raised there. If the IPA and the Ultimate Pool tours combined, how
It's never going to happen, Ryan, unfortunately.
No.
It's held Paul back for a very long time, all this sort of stuff. Oh, you hold an EPA card so you can't play in an IPA event and all of that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
It's held Paul back for years and years and years.
Yeah. Because players like your Mark Boyle and them, they could all compete, couldn't they, on Ultimate Pool? And Dunster swapped around twice now, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's gone and come back, hasn't he?
Yeah. '40th.
Yeah, that's not bad, Janet, let's be honest.
It's not bad, but you need to get into the top 16 to get onto the Pro Tour.
Gaz, that basically turned into Ultimate Pool, that did. 2 worlds collide. That's basically the outcome of that, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what wanted something that Lee Kendall's.
Yeah,
started
Lee
that.
Kendall, yeah.
And that's where they play the majority of the Ultimate Pool matches are played from this club, aren't they?
Yeah, I think that was all about just introducing the 2 rule sets and then merging them into the Ultimate.
Yeah.
It was called Supreme Rules back then, weren't it?
Yeah. It does happen in other sports, though, doesn't it, Ryan? I mean, probably the worst sport I know for organisations clashing is boxing. It's awful. You'll get somebody who's a champion in one division, and they're not in top 10 in another.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
That's a good shot by Si.
That's a lovely little shot, yeah. I would like to be high on this yellow into the right centre, but he's not. Well, I don't think he is anyway. Oh, he is. He is. He can move that red now if he wants to.
Yeah. More or less now, aren't they, Daz? World rules are more or less gone. They don't play any in Huddersfield League, do they?
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I love world rules.
They don't play them at Interleague, do they?
Nah.
They don't play them at counter.
No, it's gone. It has gone, really.
Yeah. It were all to do with that deliberate foul, really, wasn't it?
Yeah, and there was a vote, wasn't there? And it was landslide, wasn't it, to go to international?
Yeah.
But I like world rules. It was a real thinkers game, wasn't it?
Absolutely. That's why I liked them.
Yeah, you was very good at them. Very, very good at them. Could tie me up in knots whenever you wanted to.
I think that comes from being a good chess player.
Yeah, and experience, and just knowing when to hold them, know when to fold them, right?
Yeah. And of course, 2 shots carried, didn't they?
Yeah. That's huge.
Yeah.
Just the yellow on the left-hand side. I'm not sure what he's thinking with that one. Although, it's not a bad... If you can get behind it, it's not a bad last ball, is it? Because you can just play it nicely down that cushion. You know that pocket's generous.
Yeah, it's
Bottom
all about
left.
getting position on it,
Yeah,
isn't
you
it?
just want to be on it nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly that, Andy. You're absolutely right. That was my favourite thing about World. You was never, ever out of a game. Never. You taught me that, to be fair. You was never out of a game. I can remember you turning around to me one day, and I had... I played the DF on the black. I just put the black into the middle of the table.
Yeah.
And I think it was the first time you ever said to me that was a good shot.
Yeah. Oh, that's
I was well proud of myself.
Watching at Shelley, innit?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and left him nothing.
Yeah, left him absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
That's a really nice angle he's got there. He'd like to have been slightly lower on it, I think, but does the double go? He's looking.
Yep.
Oh, the double definitely goes.
Yeah.
Oh, say that. Is the black in the way?
Well, where he's pointing his cue there, it looked like there's a channel through, but when he takes his cue away, it looks like black's in way.
Yeah. Could you imagine, though, if he was 2 inches lower down the table? No, a bit more than that. 4 or 5 inches down the table. He's just float these 2 in.
Yeah. I don't think he's got any choice but to play for a double now, has he?
Nah, I don't think he has either. Yeah, Sean, you're absolutely right, but unfortunately, it's
Don't
not
work
the way
that
of the
way.
world. All out for themselves. Well, he's left himself.
This is one of them doubles where you need to play at a really slow pace.
Just. Oh, hello. Sorry, we didn't want that one. We wanted that one.
Yeah, just really slowly. Just pocket pace. Watch him smash it in now. Yeah, he's played it steady.
He's played it lovely.
Yeah.
Have you got money on it? I think a few in the room think this is the 21 as well.
Yeah.
We've got a long way to go yet. Yeah, Andy, it definitely did. World Rules is not good to watch. It's brilliant to play. It's really not good to watch. Especially if you're not if you're not a player. You just, oh, what? So you can just pot any ball he wants whenever he wants. It's confusing, I think. But when you're in a really good world rules tactical battle, it's brilliant. But then the loss of turn shot's fairly similar to that, isn't it?
It is. And there's a lot of people who are that's putting them off a little bit off that rule set.
Yeah. It's a powerful shot though, loss of turn shot.
It is, and it changes everybody's approach to the tactics, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's dry. Ricky's break has absolutely dried up.
Yeah. They're gone a bit messy them as well, aren't they? Down that, and two yellows have gone across to that side cushion. Yellow's blocking red near top left. We could play this plant and then take reds, and reds then are not too bad.
No, reds are pretty decent.
Yeah.
I've played this sort of shot many a time and absolutely missed any contact on the red off the yellow straight away.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Carl is. I'm not saying it's the same. Not saying it's the same shot, but it's a shot that people that don't necessarily play pool wouldn't understand. That's what I was getting at. It's like, right.
What they'd say is, how does a person gain advantage by playing something that's not?
That's a foul, basically.
Yeah.
Well, to them it's a foul. It's not a foul. It's lost a turn.
That's because they don't understand it.
Yeah. I like it. I think it's a great shot. It can come in really handy. He's on reds, isn't he?
Yep. It's another great chance this for Sai.
Deliberate foul's not unpunished. No, I don't agree with that, Carl. Deliberate fouls are punished, aren't they?
In world rules?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course they are.
Yeah.
The person gets 2 shots,
Yeah.
2 visits.
Yeah, 2 shots carry. They are punished.
The loss of turn shot's not punished.
Oh, you described... Sorry. No, I'll see what Carl's saying now.
Yeah.
He's saying it's an unpunished shot. I see what you're saying, Carl. Sorry, mate. I've read it again. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That's a nice shot, that.
Yeah, Sai seems to have found his little bit of mojo again now.
Yeah.
Is he looking for the plant, or is he not going to bother with the plant? No.
He's looking where he needs to screw back to be on that red nearest to the right centre.
The yellow's a stopper for the one in the top left, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
And obviously that other red near to black goes into the bottom.
Anything past that centre line's fine, I think.
Yep. Just
literally just where he needs to be. He'll just punt the yellow up the table a tiny little bit then, and he's fine.
And then that last red goes bottom right. Just get the cue ball to run through a touch here. Just like that.
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah, just top this through a bit. Depending where what pocket he wants to take the black.
No, what Gaz Hopkins saying there's not. It's classed as what we call a tactical foul.
Yeah.
As long as you play your own ball first, that's not deliberate. In the rules of Blackball, deliberate is defined as when you go directly for your opponent's ball or into space. If you play your own ball first and knock your opponent's in, it doesn't matter.
Nah.
It's just a foul.
Nah.
Just a standard foul.
Yeah, and there's not a lot you can do to prove otherwise.
Well, it's how you define deliberate, and in the rules, deliberate is playing directly at your opponent's ball or playing directly into open space.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's been used against me a few times.
And it really, I think the person who had a massive influence on Blackball rules were Ross McKinney.
Yeah.
Ross McKinn's, and he came to this club once and showed us all how to use that tactical foul.
He did, yeah. He did.
And I'm not talking about showing us like just practicing. I'm talking about whilst they were playing in a tournament.
Yeah.
And it was Phil Corns that says to us, no, he's allowed to do it. It's a tactical foul. He's not playing a deliberate foul. He's playing his own ball first.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a loss of turn shot without the two,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's a loss of turn without the free ball. That's all it is.
Yeah. Well, in Blackball, they can pick the cue ball up, can't they? And they do get the free shot.
So yeah, that's a great shout, Gaz. But for me, that is a deliberate foul. But I know exactly what you're saying. That's a massive grey area. I think for me, I'd call that. If you was touching and you just potted your opponent's ball, for me, that's
No,
different. I know it's
technically that would be classed as a tactical foul because
Yeah.
you've played your own ball first.
yeah, but you can see the difference, can't you?
Yeah, but it's still in the rules. If you asked a proper qualified black ball referee, he'd say, I can't call frame away for that because he's played away from a touching ball, which is his own ball. So he's deemed to have played his own ball
Yeah,
first.
but I do think that's a real harsh one if someone did that to you.
Yeah.
Hey, well done, Charlie. Look at that. He's spelled everything right. He's got punctuation. Happy days.
Yeah. Yeah, Janet, it is an enormous ask from here, but
Not impossible though, Janet.
not impossible.
Not impossible. Have you got any taddy lagers at home, Charlie? Come too far on that one.
He has a little bit, yeah.
Bit too pacey. He played one of these earlier when he tried to fin snick it and went in off, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He was on the reds though. Again, guys, if you're new to us, please add us as a friend on Facebook, and if you're on YouTube, then subscribe and give us a thumbs up. Much appreciated. Charlie, thank you. Just added you on Facebook. Perfect last ball though, isn't it? That one top left of the table.
I think Craig Dixon's hit the nail on the head there. 5 off the breaks, clearances from Rikki early on and nothing since.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Craig. I'm just looking at Simon's stance there. It's unusual, isn't it?
What's that, sorry?
His stance, he's quite close together. Like feet, everything seems
Yeah.
quite, and he's quite tall, isn't he? He's a 6-footer, so it's unusual.
Yeah.
I don't know. You don't want people drinking that stuff, man. It's strong stuff, isn't it? Look at that there. Look how close his feet are there.
Yeah. It's very compact, isn't he, there?
Yeah, yeah. Works for him, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There's no right or wrong, is there, really? Not really. There's preferred, I suppose, and there's textbook, but there ain't no right and wrong.
No, and when you look at some players like, for example, Andy Lucas and Andy Appleton,
Jeez.
they're technically, you never advise a youngster to follow what they do.
No.
But they've got this unique ability to be able to work the shots out and then execute them.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
But
So it's hard to argue against it, isn't it?
correct, but
Yeah.
technically you would never ask a youngster to copy that.
No,
type of
we'll never
technique.
start like that, no.
No.
Don't have to call a skilly. Yeah, you don't have to in international rules either, though, do you? Yeah. Yeah, calling the skill is a difficult one. You get as many as you don't mean, as opposed to as many as you do, I think.
Yeah, Colin's got it right. Smash them as hard as you can.
International have got it right in the fact that you have to play black in its own shot, don't you?
Yeah.
Now, would you change your route here, Paul, and go top left first?
No.
You're just going to try and cut this back?
I've cut it back and play it with a lot of bottom and left hand side to spin it around the 2 cushions. Okay. He's just playing it with bottom, but I think it's same result. 2 cushions.
Tiny bit of left in that.
Yeah.
Needs to slow up. That does. Oh wow.
Even if it hadn't done, he could have played it thin off yellow.
Yeah,
But he can play this direct.
He's been fine there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Simon seems to have got back into the groove now.
Yeah. You know, when Simon did go off the boil and missed a few pots,
yeah,
Rikki just didn't
kill him, did he? He should have absolutely destroyed him there.
Yeah. He didn't exploit it, did he?
Nah, not as much as he could have.
No. Well, you're right, guys. That's what they do in America. They do call the shots.
Yeah, I've seen that video where what's his name calls out Earl.
Jason Shaw.
Jason Shaw calls out Earl for calling a ball. Crikey.
Says
he called the 9 or something
no,
like that.
He pots the 2 ball and he called the 10.
10, that's it. Yeah, you called the 10.
Yeah.
He's really not happy, is he, Rikki, with this rack?
No, he's racked him nice though. Or he had done. Same again.
But I think they're just rolling off on him a little bit. He keeps swapping balls around. I think they're just rolling off a tiny little bit. What are we in now? How many frames are we in now? Crikey, 30, 34.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's table could have probably done with a service.
Yeah. I think Simon's just happy to exchange Si's just happy to change trade frame for frame now, isn't he?
He's not too worried now, is he? Rikki still ahead on the wet breaks though, and this is a really good chance. Earlier on, these were gone. Sorry if you heard any foul language there, ladies and gents.
Yeah, don't you be shooting him on your face like you did Tom.
It's getting to that time of the evening where people have been mixed with lager. Stickers don't help at all. Oh, on the tables? No, Ian, they don't. But when a table gets as many frames as
you've got to try and protect
this one does, you've got to try and protect it a little bit. But you're absolutely right in what you're saying.
You see some at pub tails we play on, they have massive stickers, don't they, where head ball goes.
Yeah.
Especially when they rented tables and
yeah, they just try and protect it because that top spot gets a lot of punishment.
Yeah.
He's not putting them on, Gus. He's not bothered about dishes. Yeah, we've got Charlie's in and Lucas was in earlier. I'm not sure. We've got Paul Campling's daughter, Lexi. She's in. She's county for Yorkshire. Got some real talent coming out of here. Little Lucas for me is going to be the star.
This will be a break and dish, won't it?
Yeah. This is back to how he was playing earlier.
Yeah.
There you go. Well done, Rikki. Come on, lad. All right, mate. Yeah, go on then. Yeah, please. Cheers, Jordan. Yeah, please, Jordan. Nice. So dry again from sight. 7 to 6 on dry, 11 to 9 on wets. Rikki takes the red ones. It would have been nice to see you, Patrick. Yeah, it's the right idea that, because he needed to open up the black. Now, I'm not sure he's left Simon a shot for that. Not sure if he can play the one into the bottom centre as we're looking now. If he can, he will. He can play the one bottom left as well, can't he? The yellow and black. The yellow does go. Goes into the left centre. It goes into the top right as well, I would have thought. Oh, nice one, Patrick. Well, come and say hello to us then. I'll probably be here. I don't play for County Blackball, but I'm pretty much always in the building at some point. So come and say hello. It'd be nice to see you.
So what's Patrick saying there? He's got a county game at Rose.
Yeah, coming up here. He must play Blackball County.
Who would you represent, Patrick?
I don't get where he was going with that one, do you? Does the yellow go across into the centre then?
He must have thought he did.
Must do, eh?
Can't see any other positional shot he could have been playing.
Oh, it does go. It does go. He can still play it, to be honest.
Just his cue ball's loose, isn't it now?
No, I think he's on off bottom cushion for the one into the opposite.
No, I mean loose if he'd have been straighter on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he plays for West Yorkshire.
Eh? What's your name? You must know us then if you play for West Yorkshire, surely. Maybe it's your YouTube channel name that's confusing me. He's got it. Oh, I thought he had it, but he didn't.
It were close.
Oh, Patrick Folan. Of course we know you.
To be fair, Daz, the clue really is in his name, isn't it?
I know, but I didn't know his surname, did I?
No, it is. Look, it's there. The end.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Patrick Gaming Channel Folan. Fair enough.
Right then, Rikki.
21-14.
If he wins this for him.
Yeah, he will. He'll take these out. Oh, wow. He's played that. He's played that with that much check side. He's thrown it.
And you know what? He didn't need to do either.
No, he didn't. He could have just played that natural. He's not.
Look at that big bag waiting there, Dad.
Yeah, yeah. I think Inoff's calling for that though, isn't it?
I don't know. Here it looks
I
straight
think.
enough to play it.
Do you think so?
Maybe not then,
No,
because he's taking the other one first.
Yeah, he's going into the left centre first by the looks of this. He's pretty good at these inside, isn't he?
Yeah.
And that is all she wrote for this frame, I think, people.
Well, it should be. Finish on
sorry,
any one of the
Patrick.
other two after this shot.
Yeah, I feel bad now, Patrick, but never mind. I made a fool of myself. It's absolutely fine. It won't be the first, and it's not going to be the last either. Yeah, it was a big miss, that one. Just played it with just ridiculous amounts of side.
Yeah, it distorted the shot, didn't it?
Yeah, yeah. You don't cue them nice, you throw the white ball straight away.
You know, when we're coaching people, when we're putting side on, you should imagine the size of a 1 penny piece, yeah?
Yeah.
You shouldn't stuck to the centre of the cue ball where you're aiming.
Yeah.
You should never go outside the distance of a 1 penny piece.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You don't need to when it comes to putting side on. If you try an experiment where you just put, say, 1 or 2 tips with the side on, it probably has just the same effect as if you play with maximum extreme side.
Yeah, because you're probably allowing for the throw more than you're allowing for the side.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you can spin in terms of getting curvature
yeah,
if you go to extreme.
Yeah.
But when you're playing just to spin the cue ball off a side cushion,
yeah.
you can do it with 1 or 2 tips worth.
Right, okay.
And I think there he put more than 1 or 2 tips.
Oh,
on.
that was enormous amounts of side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Simon's crowd are looking happier.
Yeah. And so to put it into perspective now, Daz,
Yeah.
for Rikki to win, he'd have to win 12-2. That's a tall order. Not impossible, but a tall order.
Oh, what's the most he's won? 4, 3, 1, 2, 3 there, 2 there. Well, the most he's won's 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's got to have a 12 frame streak.
Well, it could win 6-1, 6-1.
Yeah, but
again, that's a tall order.
Yeah.
It's not impossible.
as Simon, you don't want to be telling yourself that, do you?
No. All you'll be saying is I need to just win 3 more frames.
Yeah. All right, we're back in the room. Absolutely mint rack again. I feel a dish coming on here. I really do.
Let's see if he can make some off the break then.
His break is absolutely awesome.
Yeah. And he's made a yellow.
He's made a red as well.
Yeah. So again, just a little bit of mess at that, as we look from his normal view at the left-hand side with them 2, well, not both yellows, but 1 yellow and 1 red are a bit messy.
I think he can play the yellow. It leaves him perfect on the...
Yeah.
Play the outside one of those
I think
two.
he's going to take
He'll go
reds,
reds.
Daz.
Yeah, he'll go
If he can
reds,
follow
yeah.
through, right through towards where the middle pocket is, he could get onto that red. He could screw across now and get on that red.
Yeah, he can now, yeah. And you're guaranteed one of the 2 into the top right
Well,
afterwards.
the top one, definitely, yeah. And there we go. Screwed across. And now he's just got to get on the top one of them 2 at that side. At the right-hand side. He could screw into the yellow here, actually. Oh, he screwed through the gap. Wow, that's a good shot.
Going to replay that one.
Yeah, that's a beautifully controlled shot, that.
When they're there, he's a machine, isn't he, when they're there?
Oh, God, yeah. I watch him playing sometimes in them flyers at Murphy's on a Friday, and He's awesome.
I don't think anyone's doubted his ability all day, have they?
No, but playing in competition, flyers is totally different to playing a long race for money, isn't it?
Yeah. I think he said he prefers playing like long races though.
Yep.
And like this is 7 dishes now.
Yep.
To have 7 dishes in a race to 25 and be losing is pretty much unheard of. It is.
It is.
I'm just going to watch that replay where he went through that gap.
I thought he would have cannoned into yellow
Yeah,
and stayed on top red at 2, but he played through the gap and finished on the bottom one.
Yeah, that gap must be bigger than we thought. Does
Yeah.
he even touch the yellows?
Nope.
No, wow. What a shot.
Yeah. Good vision to see that, innit, Daz?
Yeah, yeah.
So he's still thinking clearly, isn't he?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with the playing. He's had, what has he had, 2 dishes again? No. Was he on 5, 6? Oh, he hasn't put his, has he put it on? Yeah, 7 dishes now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Yeah, the last 2 frames he's won have both been dishes.
Yep.
But that's been his downfall, to be fair. And that sounds crazy, but it has. If he hasn't dished, he's lost.
Yeah. There was another interesting point I was going to raise with you, Daz.
Yeah.
When we talk about pool and different levels of pool and watching it, do you not think that some of the most entertaining matches we've had here is when they've been lower level pool matches?
Oh, they're brilliant.
Yeah. When I watch Ultimate Pool or IPA, without being disrespectful to the players, it can get boring.
Oh yeah, break dish, break dish, break
Yeah.
dish. It's boring. Yeah.
Reverse dish, break dish, break dish,
No,
reverse dish.
totally
Whereas
agree with you.
some of the matches that I've helped here at White Rose and commentated on, the lower level players where they've gone through swings and turns and missed.
Oh no, they're
so
brilliant.
exciting, aren't they?
Yeah, they're brilliant games.
So, leading on from that, if you wanted to promote most exciting pool, you'd be promoting the lower level pool.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's counterintuitive,
Counterintuitive,
isn't it?
because anything can happen. I mean,
Yeah.
like Starkey's a great example. Some of his games have been monstrous.
Yeah.
And he's played for serious amounts of money. But Starkey, no disrespect, mate, you're not very good, are you? You know what I mean? In the grand scheme of things, you're not very good.
But it's good entertainment.
Yeah, but it's brilliant to watch.
Yeah.
I'm not very good either, Starkey, by the way. I'm not saying like anything like that. I'm just saying, in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah. You see, everybody's entitled to have a game as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
As long as they're equally matched and it's a fair game, then
Yeah.
that is fair game, isn't it?
To be fair to Andy, that was the thing that he said from the start.
Yeah.
Like, MMTV was always going to give everyone a chance. Like, it
Yeah.
weren't going to be break dish pool or
Yeah.
we're the best in the world and all that.
Yeah.
It was everybody. That was the whole idea of the cats, to be fair.
Yeah.
Just to try and even it up a little bit.
Correct. And it
has-
works.
Yeah, it does work. It
Yeah.
does.
I mean, look
You'll never get
how
'em right.
brutal it is for them Cat 1s on a Thursday.
Oh, well, they very rarely win it. I mean, I know Lucas did this time round, but he was
Yeah.
flying.
Yeah. But starting on -2
But then-
and giving a Cat 6-2 to 4, it means they've got to win 6-2.
Yeah, well, flip it. Helen,
She got to the final.
she got to the final.
Yeah. So if you're giving me 2 start to 4, and you're playing off -2, you have to beat me 6-1.
Yeah.
That's a tall order.
That is very, very difficult.
Yeah. So going back to what I was saying, it's very counterintuitive as to how you would go about promoting pool.
Simon's made a good point there, mate.
Yeah. They could do that. Tighter pockets, yeah. If we're looking to be around in another, I don't know, 30 years, I think that pool have made massive leaps
Yeah, I do. I do as well.
in terms of things like that Simon's just mentioned.
Shot Rikki. Very nice.
Anyway, we've digressed a bit there, haven't we? And looks like Ricky's made another clearance here if he knocks this black in. Good shot.
Reverse dish, that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely commentating. Some of the most fun I've ever had is on the lower level games.
Look what Colin said there. Our level is better because we love a struggle. And that's fair enough if you're matched against another player that also lost a struggle. And for us viewers, that can be exciting to watch.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the commentators, it's really good to commentate on.
I see what you're saying there, Janet, but Sheppy isn't your average pool player. He's entertaining, isn't he?
Yeah, he's the reason why Sheppy's good to watch is because he's fast and he flows and he doesn't take long to think.
Nah.
He sees his finishes instantly.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
he's obviously super talented. But if you were to watch Liam Dunster playing against Mark Boyle and the breaking and dishing and the stats are awesome, after you've watched 10 frames of it, you'd be a bit bored.
Yeah, you would, yeah. Yeah, you would.
That's the point I'm trying to make, guys,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that these guys don't deserve what they get and they don't deserve the prize money and they don't deserve the professional status. All I'm saying is it's counterintuitive, pool. It's not like watching darts where if you're watching a poor darts player, it's poor to watch, but you watch a good darts player, it's good to watch.
Yeah.
Pool's different.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah. It's no different back in the day when you used to watch your blooming Alex Higgins and stuff like that. You just didn't know what to
Erraticness.
expect. Yeah, you just didn't know, did you?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's why Sheppy's a bit like that.
Yeah.
Sheppy comes out firing, it's like, my God, I can't wait to watch this. And,
Yeah.
and we don't, you're like, oh my God, Sheppy's not playing well, can't wait to watch this.
Yeah, he's a bit like a people's champion, isn't
yeah, he is,
Yeah.
yeah, he is, yeah. I don't know anyone. I've never heard a bad word said against Sheppy, to be fair.
he? Janet says, I love to watch top level pool. I do. I love to watch it, Janet, but I'm just making the point about what's entertaining for, like, to commentate on and what could potentially be entertaining for, say, people who are not anoraks like we are.
Yeah. I mean, this has been a really good standard,
Absolutely.
and there's better players out there than these two. No disrespect to any of the two players that are playing right now, but there are. There's no two ways about it.
But it's been good. It's been good to watch.
This has
hasn't
had
it?
some twists and turns in it.
Yeah.
Break dish is what we're saying. No one wants to sit there and watch break dish.
Yeah.
That's not what he was saying, Neil, to be fair. It's not what he was saying.
I'm saying it might be you that's bored of watching it, not me. I
Yeah.
can watch it all day long. I'm saying it
Yeah.
might be you, Mr. Ford. You might be bored of watching it.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you commentate on somebody that's breaking and dishing all the time?
Yeah, this is going to be another good shot.
Yeah, he's parted it. Well done.
Yeah, Sean, she did really well. Yeah, that.
It was, yeah.
Charlie, yeah, it was.
There were about 1,100 people watching that when that happened.
Crikey. Oh, Ross, you're all right, mate.
Oh, I'm glad you're laughing, Neil. If we don't laugh, we'll cry, mate. We have to laugh. So, Si with a free shot and a visit. What is he looking to do here with his free shot? I could clear them yellows out of that bottom left. Oh, he's thinking whether that red would go cushion first and off the yellow and in. Absolutely, Charlie. That's what does provide the drama and the entertainment, yep. Yeah, and Michael's agreeing there with what Charlie said. So he played his free shot there, Daz, and knocked the red over the corner. Now he's having a good think about what he's going to do next.
It is. I keep looking at that dish count, and you just keep thinking to yourself,
How's
how
that
can
score like
8-4 be 15-22 down?
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Just open play. Just let himself down in open play.
Yeah.
I take it that's a foul, is it?
No, I think it was still an open table.
Oh right, okay. So he's on reds then.
Yep.
Think he would have liked the skilly there. Stay reds, but like the skilly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Callum. I don't know. I don't think anyone underrates Rikki. I think if anyone's the underrated player today, it's been Si.
Yeah.
There was loads of people earlier on, Callum, just saying that Si couldn't win this.
But when you look, like we said earlier, Daz, when you look how Si does in that international flyer,
Yeah.
he, I think, is he top or near top at leaderboard?
He's won it.
He's
already
won
done.
it.
He's
There
done
we
now.
do. There we go then.
Yeah.
And that's got some class players in it, that, hasn't it? Or it has had.
Yeah, he's no mug.
Dean Jones, he's based somewhere in Midlands. Yeah, I've got one of his cues, but I don't use it for playing. It's a snooker cue. Why? What makes you ask that, Ray?
Yeah, Mr. Bamford's got quite a few cues. He knowledgeable around your cue makers, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got a few. How many enter that flyer, Daz, normally, that international one?
Do you know what? The numbers on a weekly basis weren't that good, but for the final there was 32 or something. No, 24. 24 in the last one.
How many, what's the average entries for the other flyer on a Wednesday, though?
Oh, that can be anything.
That can go up to 40 odd, can't it? 50 sometimes.
I think we've had over 50 a couple of times. It's normally high.
High 30s.
Yeah, high, low 40s,
Yeah. But that international one's new, isn't it?
Well, it's stopped now.
Yeah, and a lot of players have other commitments on a Thursday.
And I think the trouble with it, and it's no disrespect to the players that entered, but the very first week, only the top level players entered, and I think it killed it a bit. I don't think people realised it was handicap.
Yeah.
So concentrating again on action nights now for Wednesdays.
Yeah.
I'm sure there'll be another thing to come along. There always is.
Yeah.
But
right, Ray, I'll answer your question. So, Dean Jones used to be master cue maker at Powerglide, and then he went self-employed. He's a good cue maker, and he makes a good job of them. But if you're buying a second-hand one, you need to make sure that it's not one that he's imported and that he definitely made it, because he has imported some. And if the person bought it brand new, they should know that. But the ones that he makes, yeah, they're definitely good quality.
Are they serialised or anything like that?
No, they won't be serialised. They have different series on. But and the other thing you could do if you were confused about whether it is one he's made or whether it's one that is imported is you could take a photo of the badge and send it off to him and he'll tell you straight away. No, Janet, the normal flyer is on a Wednesday. The international flyer, the new one...
International flyer's Wednesday.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the international flyer's Wednesday, yeah, and the normal flyer says, yeah, you're right, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting mixed up myself then. Yeah. So I'm sorry if I'm confusing you. I think he had a go at that pot, didn't he, Des?
Yeah, he's frustrated with his frame, and I don't blame him. Simon's got that bottom pocket.
Colin had a power glide for 40 years. Yeah, they were good cues, mate. They were good cues. They were well-made cues made during the 80s and 90s. I don't know whether the ones that they produce now are, but the old ones, they were. The purest, I think, were the top of the range. And then they had quite a few other ranges underneath that.
Oh, is that a power glide? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. I retipped that the other day. The Craftsmen are sought after around here. The original proper Craftsmen, they're sought after around here.
Are they?
Yeah, they're decent.
I've got half a dozen of them.
Yeah, back in the day, they were good, weren't they?
Yeah, I'll tell you who's got a really nice one. Mr. Camplin.
Has he?
Yeah. A one-piece one.
Yeah.
The Yorkshire, you see, the Yorkshire made.
Yeah.
Providing it's one that Dave Brown made, you know.
Yeah.
They did import some, but you can tell they've spotted them easy because they're machine spliced.
Yeah. It's a skill, that's for sure. Oh, Warren. I think you might be watching this on playback, mate. You're miles behind the conversation. Totally agree with what you say, but you might want to press live there, fella. How often do you play, Michael? And what's your level? That's important to me.
Yeah.
There's no point if you're just going for a knock every now and then.
You might as well just buy some at second hand.
Yeah, just buy something half decent at second hand. Yeah. And I think you can learn to play with a cue. I see loads of players swapping and changing, and this tip hasn't gone right for me, so I'm taking it off, and I'm one of them. If my tip's not playing right, then it will come off pretty quickly. But my cue I stick with.
Yeah.
Honestly, Michael, about, I don't know, 80 to 150 quid tops.
If that?
Yeah, and just go somewhere, find something that you like and stick with it.
Yeah. Go to Craftsman Cues and have a practice with them.
Yeah, Michael, that's a good point. Cheers, Gus. There's a bonus ball cue going now, Michael. It's £10 a number. There's a few numbers left. I don't know how many there are left now.
Is that a Johnny Carr cue?
Yeah, it's a Johnny Carr, and it's a £400 cue, that, and you could win it for a tenner. And you have to be on, Mike, you have to be on MMTV Action Nights for that.
Who's regarded as the best cue maker these days? Oh, that's like asking who makes the best car. There'd be a lot of different opinions on it. A lot of people would like. That's a good
Great
shot that
shot,
Simon's
Si.
played there. A lot of people would argue that it would be John Paris, but there's a lot of good makers now coming out of Thailand, like Tom Paran and Maximus.
I think Paris is up there just because of the amount of snooker players that still use his cues and that.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you buy a Paris cue, is you'd never, ever lose money on it.
Nah, never.
It's an investment.
Never ever lose money.
In fact,
on
it'd
that.
go more than what your money in bank would. That's a good shot.
That's nice. Now, do you come on and off top cush to get below it, or do you just play it?
It's hard to see the angle, I think.
I'd come on and off top cush, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's looking if it just drops it in, innit?
Yeah. He doesn't mind anything up and down the lines. That's where it's nice to have that confidence
I
in
think
it.
he just let the cue ball just run through a tiny little bit.
Yeah, David Bowen cues
Yeah.
are nice.
David Bowen, he's based in Lincolnshire, I believe.
Tom
Nice
Parran.
cues.
Tom Parrans are good, isn't they?
Tom Perran, yep, I've got quite a
Parran,
few of them.
Yeah. Parry's for snooker, not really for pool. Don't agree with you there, Gus. He does make loads of decent pool cues.
Yeah, he does. When you order a cue from John Parrish, you tell him what specs you want it.
Can have a fin shaft rather than a pitch shaft.
Ah, well, there you go. See, Janet's a great advert for sticking with it. Wow.
That's a good shot.
But ignoring my
What?
comments earlier.
What comments?
You asked about Rikki Jones, where he won in rankings.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't see it,
And I
honestly.
answered you twice.
All right, I never saw it.
I didn't see it either. No, I didn't see it
answered
either.
you both.
Oh, I didn't see it, mate,
I answered
either.
you on live stream.
No, I didn't see it
I remember
either.
Jimbo in, yeah.
Yeah, Jimbo.
No.
No. Oh, wow. By the skin of its teeth. There's only gravity that potted that ball.
Bullseye, can you remember that?
Yes. Yes, I do. I used to love Bullseye. Nothing at all for two in a bed. So, 10-1, right? Yeah, Ray, they are good cues. The grain feel's not the best on some of them.
No, it's notorious for falling out.
Yeah,
And the joints are notorious for shifting.
yeah. Mine's all right now. Mine, you remember when you first saw mine?
Yeah.
But mine just seems to have sorted its
Realigned
life
itself.
out. Yeah,
Might have been over tightened a bit then.
yeah.
But all them things that we say, grain filler and joints not aligned, they're all things that can be fixed. Callum says it's game over.
Nah, not over till it's over. It should be over, but
No, Michael, you hadn't spelt it wrong. John Parrish is with a double R.
it is with a double R. Yeah. If yours has got one R on it, it's
And
a
it's
fake.
a fake. Yeah. And if it says Fred Parrish, it's definitely a fake.
Yeah, he ain't got a brother. He's. I met John when I went to buy my first cue, and lovely guy. Told me I couldn't park outside his shop.
Yeah. 10-1 is a massive ask.
Yeah, it's huge from here. Yeah, no, it's fair enough. It is fair enough, but anything can happen.
No, Patrick, I don't think Si's the type of guy to do that. So he's going to stun through that gap between them yellows there, leave himself on that plant at the bottom.
This might have to be 10-0 in a minute.
And played the double kiss plant.
Yeah, and he can get a nice angle on his last red here. Or second to last red.
Yeah, he's just going to stun up the side cushion, isn't he?
Yeah. The straighter he can get on that one, the better. Makes it so much easier for his next one.
Yep. No, Michael, it's not. It's spelt differently. Just about judging the pace of his screw shot here, Dad.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah,
You know
Michael.
what? That line he took there, he shook his head at. I think that's because he's finished a little bit to right.
Can he just flick off the yellow and play the red into the bottom left after?
Ooh.
Tricky.
Yep.
Yeah, Michael, all Paris cues are P-A-R-R-I-S. John spelt as normal.
Yep, he's stunned into the red.
Yeah.
Now then, is
Can
the
he-
yellow going to get in the way of going off the top cushion here,
I think
Dad?
he can just about avoid it.
Do you think he's going to screw the underside of it,
Do you
innit?
think?
Yeah. He's going to have to come underside at yellow. It's the only shot he's got.
Let's go top down. Can't get there.
Ooh, don't want that yellow to get in way. Left a bit more distance than he might have
he's
liked,
left,
but
left
he's still
himself a
okay.
tough black. He likes them down the lines though.
Yeah.
You go slightly cushion first here.
No.
Wow.
And that puts Simon on the hill.
Yeah. Now
24-15.
it's you're asking for the impossible, really.
Yeah. So size 9 up, we tend to play.
Yeah. Yeah, quite a pressure shot that. Even though you're that far ahead, it's a massive frame that, wasn't it? Next one's hardest one to win, though.
Yeah.
Look at that scoreline from 7-all, Paul.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it?
It was close up until then,
It
wasn't it?
really was, yeah. Yeah.
Then he's
Well,
abs-
no, it wasn't actually. It was Rikki was just he was
Yeah.
firing, wasn't he? And then he just brought it back one at a time. He just slowly brought it back.
But from about 7-0 on,
Yeah.
size outscored
Yeah.
him by 2 frames to
Well,
1.
we went 7-all, we went 8-all,
Yeah.
and then that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
He's
stayed
outscored
on.
him by 2 frames to 1 from then
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Michael's asking us, has anybody ever won from this far behind?
No, we've had close though. We had Josh Scarrett come back from a massive deficit, but not this much.
And Ricky's looking at another break and dish here to up that stat even more.
Where's the black must go? Well, it goes top right. Does it go
Yeah,
centre? It goes centre off the red anyway, no matter what, doesn't it?
yeah.
He's got that little twitch in he.
Yeah, he's leaving the top yellow well last here.
Yeah.
So he might be thinking of screwing across to take black into the bottom where he's putting this yellow
Yeah,
now.
same pocket. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Wow.
That's just adrenaline that's got that over there.
Yeah. Only shot he can play now is a slow stun shot.
Yeah. Keith says Glover cues are very good.
Tony Glover, yeah, good cue maker. Makes a lot of replicas, does Tony, and he makes replica badges as well. Well, he must be playing this off the red.
This is dangerous, because this is the match, really, isn't it? If this doesn't go, this should be match.
Yeah. Oh, it's in.
Great shot, Rikki. Well deserved that, Matt. Massive round of applause from Simon's side as well. Most of that noise came from Simon's side.
Yeah. I wonder if Simon can go out with a break and dish, Daz.
Anything's possible with these two.
Yeah.
I'm going to go this way. I'm actually going to come out a bit as well.
It's going to the cup break.
Chris says, break dish to win.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I think it could happen. He's got to pop one first, though.
Yeah, well, he's not. That's not going to happen, people.
No.
I can bin the stats now, can't I? We're not going back to the stats again.
Yeah. And Doyley says it's easy money.
I bet it hasn't felt like that to Si.
No, he's had to put a shift in, hasn't he?
Yeah. Well, we've been playing now. Been playing best part of 5 hours. Yeah. You can't miss those, Rikki. Sorry, mate, but you can't. Red goes off red, top bag. So.
Yep.
Not been Rikki's day. If these two played 10 times, what do you think it'd be?
I don't know. It's not fair for me to say, really.
No, I'm going 6-4 either way. Either way.
Could easily be 5-all.
Yeah.
And Starkey says he hasn't even got out of first gear. Well,
Who
he
hasn't?
has.
Who hasn't?
It must mean Si. He has, hasn't he, really?
He's played sorry about the language. He's played really well. He's probably.
That's a good prediction by Doyley. 8-3. Said 10 for it to play 10 times. So Doyley wants to make it 11.
Really?
I think you need to go and do a bit of maths, Doyley.
I'm not so sure it'd be that. I don't think it would. I think it'd be way closer. Way closer. That's been the difference. That white ball, Simons has been decent all day. It's been decent. That was not what people were saying earlier on, Steve. I know I've already said it, but there was a good few on saying this is a step too much for Simon. It's not over yet either. It's got a little bit of work to do here.
Yep, it's got to deal with that red at the top of the table near his pocket. He has got that red like you said earlier, doesn't he?
It's a big pocket, isn't it?
Play it off, that red. The red that's on the ball line, he could play off that red off the other red. And I think that's what he's going to do, Daz.
Yeah,
I think he's going to drop this red in middle first.
Just needs a little bit of run though, doesn't he?
Yeah. And there you can see he's looking. If he plays it off the other red.
There's lots more than that, Steve. Patrick,
Nearly 260.
You're only seeing YouTube, mate. We get Facebook as well.
Do you notice there, Daz, how he's left himself a nice angle?
Nice angle, because
of that other red that he plays off, he could come to the other side of the table.
Yeah, he wants to get back across to the left-hand side, doesn't he? Yeah, Gurney. If that was the case, everyone would have put £1,000 on side, wouldn't they?
Yep.
It's just how it goes. He pays your money, he takes your choice when you're backing people. We try not to when we're on comms because it's very, very... It's about as good as it gets. It's very difficult to be non-biased if you've had a bet.
Yeah. He's got to force this a little bit, hasn't he, this red, to get down to take the black into the middle.
These you just play with a bit of bottom though, don't you?
Yeah.
It just kicks off that top cushion, turns into top. You haven't got to do too much. Let's have a look at the angle that he's got. That's a good time to... Oh, no, that's
he can
straighter
screw back and come back out.
Thought.
Yeah. Oh, he's played it with a bit of side.
Yeah, he's okay there. He can thin snick this back in. Let's go back to our normal view for the last shot, or possibly the last shot. This is thin. Look at that stance. Look how close his feet are.
There
we go, people. Oh, that's nice to see. Players going straight over to each other.
So there we have it, guys. 25-16 to Cy Phillips.
Yeah. Unlucky Rikki Jones.
£22,000.
Yeah, you started off like a
I think
train,
it got
Rikki.
to more like 24 grand at the end, it does.
Yeah, it was 23-6.
Yeah.
If you want it. I think Andy's going to have a word with a couple of the players. Yeah, unlucky Rikki. You started off like a train, mate. Just wasn't your day. Not sure how much of this you're going to hear, guys. We're just doing a couple of interviews in the room. I'll keep this camera on and I'll try and get you a little bit closer, but you might not hear it too well.
That's for the players who from early today and the day out. And thanks a lot for support the side. As always, we're not going to say that there's always going to be a loser because somebody's going to take part. We'll have a quick word with Rikki. I know we have worked still and we should be all right. Quite a lot of practice in the play for the big games, but today just didn't do it. That's great comments. Give a round of applause. That's we're first 6 to train to a solid, like 3 or 4 finishes from nowhere, and then I don't know what happened in the middle of it. It just sort of drifted away. Simon opened the lead, but when somebody's got a big lead like that, it's very tough to get back in. You've got to try and make something happen. I'm pretty sure that'll happen. Great player. Anyway, today, give a round of applause for Simon Phillips. Simon, I said in the interviews early doors that you are the man of the moment in this area for sure. You're playing every flyer, you play and practice hard, and you are the man of the moment. Much appreciated. All of it, I'm sure all very much if you want to, that's fine. Go there first. But yeah, I've been practicing hard, mate. It's paying off, like I said before. Yeah, you only when you play a top level player like Rikki, because he's like I think it's 400 pounds against top class players, and today I don't think he's given 100% today. He's probably played at probably 60-70% today, but he doesn't take anything away from you. You capitalise on his mistakes. From a shaky start, you turn into the player that we knew he could be. Yeah, well, to be honest, at the start, we were the ones to go. His first 5 playoffs, we were really short. And he just turned on to it. Yeah, I've got to say, and to do it in front of your own crowd as well, and all these supporters can have a few bets on. You want yourself well because you go through forward down to them against a player like Rikki, you can slip away, but double down, get the result. I'll practice now, so pay it off. Give a round of applause. You're winning today. Thank you very much for putting up on the basket. Yes. And Paul and the Dons, well done. Absolutely fantastic job again. And we'll see you next time, guys. Shelley, you have to.